good. How we doing, chat? GM, what up, coffee? I know, Cookie. What up, Husk? How's a busy day going? What a crazy bunch of healer changes yesterday. Oh my god, healing saved. Oh, man. Didn't expect to see me today. We got stuff to do. Mainly, I want to try shadow unit frames today. Yeah. Mainly, I want to try Suff. See how it goes. I mainly want it for the boss bars. Hopefully, there's some more customization I can do there. Debug co-free since 93. I don't Tusk. Yeah, Vard from Resto Shaman, man. Fucking rip Resto Shaman. Let's get rid of Sui real quick. Shadow Uniframes will also change my action bars, right? Shaman changes overwhelmed you? I know, man. Blew everybody away. Good God almighty. They're not perfect, do not show all the data. You can hide them. Hide them by locking them through stuff or clicking the button. Yeah, definitely hide that shit. Oh, it also changes these frames too. That's not bad though. On the interstate. Oh, fun. Okay. Shadow unit frames? Suff? There it is. Alright, let's see how much of a bear this is to set up. Yeah, I don't know with the portrait. How do I move? How do I move the things? Well, now they're unlocked. Okay, so... Party? How do I just turn off the party? Holier disc for TW. They're both looking good right now. Hide in any raid. Party terms are hidden while in a raid group. I just want the whole thing hidden. If we're experiencing, they're gonna put M+ in beta the weekends. Yeah. Last time they did Thursday to Monday. I don't know if they're gonna keep on doing that though, but we'll see. We'll see. HP, despite the nerf, I think it's easy to pick up. I guess it's okay. Just very, very bloated. Very, very bloated. Is there a way I can just turn those things off? Enabled units? My dude, let's go. All right. So I want target focus, target of target of target. No. What's the difference between focus and focus target? No party, no raid, no main tank, no main assist. I want boss. None of that crud. My man. It's my focus's target. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. Target, 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 focus, player. I guess pet. We'll see. Boss. That should be good. All right, dope. Target to target units of a higher performance cost. Good to know. Good to know. Isn't there also an action bar hider thing? Or nah? Or that's just SUI? There's only PvP'd since MOP. What do you think is easy to get into as Holy Priest and plus a rating? Both. I think Holy Priest is really good to get into these days for both. Yeah. I think it is very, very good. keep an eye on Wowhead today. See if there's any news. I heard some rumblings there would be more news, but I don't know. What happened to Shaman? I just got 0 changes. Yeah, 0 changes so far. I'm Shaman, please help me. Yeah. Don't worry, chat. I have a video soon, which is like, here's all the healers that need help, Blizzard. Let me help you. Yeah. Shaman rework launch? Definitely, dude. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, they, I don't, well, like, Totem Shaman is like a sneaky rework, which kind of holds it up right now. But, like, if that gets nerfed or fixed or whatever, then, like, it might feel pretty bad. Yeah. Last healing the unit received, last hit it did. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. It's kind of a little too wide. Shamans have onked. They're fine the way they are, huh? That's good enough for me. Good enough for me. I'm gonna have to, like, pull up a VOD of my previous frames or something like that. I know, Palpatine. Thank you for the prime, my dude. How big of raid frames am I making here? Or party frames, I should say. So it actually goes all the way here into the raid frame. So I can actually pull the width back a little bit more too. A bit too much. Anchor to another frame. No, it's fine. Okay, how's that look, chat? 50, 150, 146. Player minus 277, minus 136. Minus 36. It's just the reverse, right? Is that proportional? Open M plus testing? Yeah, I'm sure that they will. I'm sure that they will. My stock's doing these days. I haven't really been like investing or anything like that. Just keeping some money in treasuries, you know. Everyone getting casually one hit by everything? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely like sell the most ego. Now I'm trying to find some boss frames that I like. And that's been eating up some time. Trying to find what like I actually, you know, dig and stuff. So. Alright, so now I need to have better boss frames. Maybe 125. Hey, no Safari. First dungeons in 4 weeks. 2 days off the cast. I can actually play somewhat decent. Let's go. Good, man. Glad the recovery's going well. So this is shattered unit frames right now. I had SUI, and I didn't really like the boss frames, but it was allowing me to hide my action bars. And so now I need to find another add-on to hide the action bars, because shattered unit frames doesn't do that. Or at least it doesn't seem to. So I'm like, fuck. Trying to have as few of add-ons as possible, right? But then some of these features are just, you just don't have them, you know? Cell is by far the least cringe of the bunch. Yeah, I might just have to get like bartender and stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to move off LVY because I don't use a ton of its features. So I don't really like. There's a bunch of their features. Like I don't use their bags, their nameplates, their unit frames. Besides their boss frames, there are a bunch of things I just like didn't use. And I feel like they've been slower than they have previously with updates on patch days and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. But, yeah, I just want to, like, move on from LVI. I'm over it. I'm done. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They definitely need to do some more tuning and stuff. What are you talking about, Diarrhea? I don't know what you're talking about. Stop yapping. Move anything, not give you the option to hide Blizzard bars? I don't think so. I don't think so. UI revamp. Trying out shadowed unit frames at the moment. Locking the unit. Positioning hides the mover boxes. Yeah. Looks like mostly proportional, right? I like SUI, but I don't like the boss frames. So I'm trying to find another way around that. Yeah. Trying to find another way around that. Let me see if Move Anything has that option. Move Any? That's a lot of stuff. Aha! What may cause error due to edit mode? So it lets me override them, but not like hide them. I just want them to be appearing on mouse over, yeah. After the HPI tuning, do we press the panic button yet? Yeah, I got a video soon. I'll talk about it. So I went back to healing spec. I was immediately like, nah. Yeah, I really just want to have like better boss frames than default UI provides because they're really bad. SUIs were like not much better, so yeah. Him's kind of a mid CDNM plus. I don't know if it's really worth, honestly. Yeah, Disc has a couple bugs like Void Wraith not converting into Atonement Healing. I think it's just undertuned. I think Atonement could honestly last a little bit longer, so. Yeah, they're dragging their feet, Zeev. They're certainly dragging their feet. Oh, it does reload UI. How do I have my action bars, chat? But I guess I can just keep them small. But I want to hide like the second bar on the right side. I want to hide this bar for sure. You know, I do miss SUI's character frame, actually. That was pretty good. That was pretty damn good. Hopefully SUF doesn't take up too much memory. You can hide them all besides action bar 1 in edit mode. Oh, really? Really? Oh, you can't make a mouse over. Yeah. You can't make a mouse over. That's what it was. My bad. Yeah. Stuff's pretty well optimized. Okay. Yeah, maybe I can do shadow unit frames with SUI. And then be okay with it. Let's see. Shoot a tweet in Elsmir's Discord about your take on H-Valley. Really agree with me. Thanks. I too hope Holy Pally gets better. I too. Alright, so now these are hidden. Unit frames. That's where I get to like turn off the unit frames for SUI. I just don't want to like I don't know which one is like taking over, you know. Am I drinking? Creatine. No. Trying to get big, man. Blizzard bars mouse over. Oh, sweet.
Hey Jack, are you testing other interface options?
I am indeed, Jeff. Thank you for the 19 months, my dude. Will Paladin make a comeback, Lexa? Nah, not looking that way right now. Not looking that way right now. Some TRT in 2 months to be beefed? I'm good, man. Healing cells is, healing frames is cell, yeah. Try world boss real quick. Chatums.
Thanks for distracting me with your pro info and gameplay while I wipe the COVID raid boss. Pleasure to support the cause.
My man, Kevin. Thank you for the 39 months. Much love, my dude. How you doing, Nevs? We are experiencing, or experimenting, I should say, with some different raid frames. Alright, we need to find out how we can get rid of all of these numbers and all of this garbage. I'm sure there's an easy option for it somewhere. This is good to know. Yep, this is cell raid frames. I mean, we're holding strong at 50, 60 FPS, so that's not bad. SUF. Alright, so... Unit config, boss frames, auras? Show casted by boss. Castable. Wait, whether to show buffs that you cannot cast. Want to see my stuff? Stuff the boss has. And I think that's it. Show buffs before debuffs. Vertical party frames. I don't prefer it personally. I think it's fine for like dungeons and stuff, but if you try to do it in raids, it kind of just like shifts your focus away in a way that I personally am not a fan of. Yeah. Let's see. This should be good, I think. Shows my dot. Dang, I'm killing the shit out of these guys. Yeah, I just didn't want to see other people's debuffs. So target, general, filters, display, positioning. Oh, I guess it's also debuffs. I see what you mean. Yeah. Show mine, cast by boss, and that's it. Yeah. Thank you. Good call, good call. So same thing here, debuffs, general. or it should be enlarged. We'll see what that is. Yeah, I really like having SUI's like character frame on this stuff. It even shows when you're missing an enchant too. Which I think is really cool. Need a piece that doesn't have an enchant on it, so I can prove my point. Yeah, it's like, boom, no enchant. You know? Dig that. I have the right piece on. Yep. Let's do it. China, how you been? Thank you for the 66 months, my dude, and kicking off the hype train. It's been a minute, my dude. The way to cast Twitch to a TV? My TV has like a Twitch app. I'm not sure if you have like a install or something like that you could like set up for it. You could also AirPlay it, because a lot of like the smart TVs at the moment have like an AirPlay setting, so you could just like go to the AirPlay like channel or whatever. Yeah. Why does it have a 4 next to my name? It's Jappy Cast and 4. Let me see. Player frame. Widget. Portrait. Power bar. Where is the roll icon, chat? Class roll. All right. Thank you, China. 3 more jacks out here? I guess, yeah. Oh, group 4. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. I'm sure there's a section there where it shows you what group you're in. I guess that's pretty useful, but I just don't want that. I just don't want that at all. Let's see. Enable combo points. Heal absorbs incoming heals. Totem bar, empty bar, cast bar. Portrait. Just get a feast. Raid group. Yeah, we're trying out different UI elements. So this is Cell raid frames, and so I'm definitely going to stick with Cell. Cell's the way. I want to see how shadowed unit frames go for my boss and party frames, or my boss and like unit, my boss, player, and target frames. There we go. You're gonna move it in text and tags. You demand. Let's go. Text and tags. Left text. Group number. Thank you, King. Target. Text and tags. Doesn't have it there by default. Thank you. That's sick.
5, 4, 3, 2.
What puts the mana bar and holy words right there? That is a weak aura. Weak aura. Alright, so I just want to be able to very clearly and easily be able to see my energy bars, which it looks like I have. Our FPS is also at the bottom. So this is the raid frame size that I most dislike. So the one drawback with these frames is that it doesn't have a good scaling for like these undersized heroic raid groups, if that makes sense.
2, 1.
These like undersized heroic raid groups are all kind of scuffed. So there's like all this free space, you know. He's doing good damage. Zog is. There you go, Zog. Go forth. Do damn. Dude, my FPS is so nice. God damn. Take a heroic layout. I'll show you in a sec. But it's like the load option. Like it'll load in a heroic raid group or a regular raid group, right? But it doesn't know the difference between like a 10-man heroic raid group and a 30-man heroic raid group for the load option. Know what I mean?
2, 1.
Yeah, that's mostly like what I mean. And this shit is a bit of chaos. Yeah, so that's why, like, if, like, these raid frames are built with the intention of showing 30 people, but when you have less than 30 people, the raid frames look kind of small. But it's perfect for Mythic, it's perfect for 5-mans, like, so, you know, it's not that big of a deal, right? Our raid frames are voodoo, yeah. Raid frames are voodoo. Ooh, alright, so here's what we gotta do, chat. We gotta have a health percentage. If you guys don't mind reminding me about some of these things. We need to have a health percentage. For boss health. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Nope, we're living. Not punished. What's the other thing we needed? Oh yeah, I need to find a better, like, backdrop. Like, my chat backdrop has, like, no transparency to it, I guess. Whatever it's called.
2, 1.
So I can see right through it. Oh, well, we died. Nobody soaked. Womp womp. Throughput to HP pool ratio, it's okay. But there's still too many, like, defensive cooldowns, you know?
2, 1.
Yeah, they've got a nice section about healing, like, NPCs and stuff. Well, fuck it. SUF. Boss frames. Health bar? Percent HP. Yay! Wonderful. Okay, and then in SUI, should be somewhere with chat, right? Chat, input on top, copy symbol. Right now my chat is like see-through. I'd like it to not be see-through. Don't know how to do that. Kill it. Oh, I should do it for the target frame as well. Half of the time. There it is. Is Beta M Plus coming back on the weekends? Beta M Plus is up on the weekends, chat. Did we wipe? That's funny. Yeah, the weak auras is Lexos' stuff. Pretty unfortunate. 180k overkill. The bug fail on that boss? Oh, yeah. The guy who got the job over you declined it? Wait, does that mean you're so back? Does that mean we are so back? And Orange. Good beta changes? Not really. They fixed a couple of priest bugs, but not like a lot of them. And it fixed like the void race stuff. Too many errors in your UI. The fuck? Current session. Edit mode system attempts to perform arithmetic. That looks like a lot of Blizzard stuff to me. Just send it to Blizzard. Hey, your own fucking UI is causing me problems. Trying to lose about 50 pounds. Any pro tips on diet or food? I don't lift much right now, but I don't think creatine will fix the problem. Well, creatine will help you like push a little bit further, but I think the biggest thing right now is like what you're eating and how much you're moving. You don't have to like, I would recommend you lift weights, you know? Increases like your bone density, increases your metabolism, testosterone, like all that other fun stuff, right? But you got to find something that's gonna like get you moving. Doesn't have to be lifting. Some people like would rather die than lift weights, right? You know, creatine's great for you, but if you're not putting in any work and any effort or anything like that to get moving,
5,
then
4,
it's gonna, you know,
3,
you're not gonna make much progress.
2, 1.
Definitely, JP. Definitely. Like finding that physical activity that you like, whatever it might be. Start there, and then from like a food perspective, get like a slow cooker. There's an insane amount of like slow cooking recipes out there. Like I'm literally making a stew right now. There's been a few times where I'll have like some of the laziest meals ever. I'll toss in like 5 pounds of chicken into the slow cooker. Pour in some salsa and some seasoning and stuff, set it to slow cook for like 5 hours, and then boom, you got, you know, good pulled chicken that's a little spicy or something, right? But I think like when you're looking at,
2,
you know,
1.
what you're eating, how much of it that you're eating. If your diet's like heavy in like fast food like mine was during like COVID times, literally just like not counting calories, but just eating cleaner food made like a massive difference from the beginning, you know? Yeah, like HelloFresh is a great way to get you started as well. Work from home, barely put pants on most days. You just recently get a stand-up desk. There you go. Yeah, like I said, the biggest thing is you have to find some kind of habit to get moving though. For me, I like spent about a year going to the gym like on my own. But honestly, like after, if I could do it again, I'd really just recommend going and getting comfortable at like a regular gym, even hiring a trainer to get you started and get you off on like the right foot. There's really good resources like an app called Heavy, which is H-E-V-Y. So you can like track your workouts and like plan your workouts
2,
each day.
1.
Those are really, really OP. Bro, this positioning is atrocious. So. But yeah, just like, I would say the number one thing, just remember that the whole process, if you want to like lose weight and get healthier, is a process, you know? It's not going to just like happen overnight, and you don't need to like have every single day be some like kick-ass win, you know? Sometimes you're going to have like stinker days where you don't want to go, and just getting there and walking on the treadmill for a little bit can make a big difference, you know? Yep. You gotta start small and build upon it, you know? Can't manage to get to the gym, walking for 15 minutes is better than just doing nothing? Yeah. Get some resistance bands, like, just go for a walk, like, all of that. Yeah, I have a smartwatch, I have an Apple Watch. I turned off some of the settings that, like, spammed me a bunch. I think it was a little over the top, but definitely I'll have it alert me with like my rings, and having a friend that will like help encourage you and everything helps a lot too.
Two, 1.
Yeah, man. If you're ever in that mindset, it's like building discipline and like getting comfortable with like uncomfortable new habits, you know. Well, people too, like, change is gradual and it's not immediate. Certainly not immediate. Okay. What else did I need to change? I like where my target frames are. Target to target stuff's fine. Nothing crazy there. Great pug killer. Yep. My talents. It certainly is. I mean, it's even just like basic stuff of like soak the circle if you don't have the circle on you. Like, okay, come on, guys. That's literally the only thing I'm dying to. Take the dish out of the cooker and keep it in the fridge. Yeah, honestly, like, cooking every single day sucks, and I don't do that. I will cook like twice a week, maybe. Sometimes once a week. Just prep a whole mess of food and then go to town, you know? I beat yourself up if you have a bad day. Oh yeah, like so about a year ago I started going to like a regular gym to try to like actually bulk up, and I've gained like 10 pounds or so since then, but not as quick a progress as I wanted. So I started work with a new trainer just the other day, and my brain was like so fried at the end of it that I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna go get some Chick-fil-A, you know? Finding little ways to like reward yourself when you feel especially like burnt and exhausted, you know? But having the overall, the average is, oh, mostly like 80% of the time you're eating like, you know, real food. You know, you're trading soda for water and getting tied to your water bottle, all that stuff. 6-7 pound pork shoulder for super cheap and make pulled pork. Yup. That's right, dude. Activity's good as it builds discipline, but it's also one of the greatest lobby. It's one of the greatest lobby made in the 20th century related to weight loss. Wait, you lost me in the second half. Are you saying that Big Jim is lobbying the government? Totem is super fun, Wind Grace. Yeah, you bet someone. Marathon, man, not a sprint. If you want some, like, really good motivation, too, sounds kind of bad. But, like, if you go to the gym early in the day, that's when a lot of, like, older people are there, retired people are there. And there's a really stark difference between people who are there because they move frequently throughout their life, and then people who are there because, you know, they're like my grandfather who's on, like, another triple bypass surgery. And, like, they're like, you need to work out, you know, or bad things happen. And it's one of those things that, like, man, thankfully, modern medicine stuff, it's going to keep most of us alive for a long time. So you gotta think about those decisions for the long term for, like, where you want to be, you know? My sister came into town and, you know, she had no problem, like, walking all across downtown. And, like, we never Ubered anywhere. We just walked, like, 7 or 9 miles in a day and everything, and it was fine. So that shit can get really super grueling, you know, when you're work from home all the time, and I know that, but it's also just building it up, you know? You hate being hot and sweaty? Sounds like it's time to go to the sauna, baby! It's good for you. Trust. It's good for you. Oh, you're talking about food company stuff. Yeah. Like the food pyramid that we had in school is actually like a total joke. Yeah. Now I know what you mean. You would pass out in a sauna? Dude, just spend like 5 minutes in there. 5 minutes in there, leave, you know? Next time, do it again for 5 minutes, get comfy, you know? The more you gotta get comfy with your body, right? Copenhagen, you can bike everywhere. That's sick. Yeah, and you're done, you know? Sauna after workout is good, and it's very good for you. You do a sauna, then you have a nice cold shower afterwards. Oh! Yeah, I always try to get the workout in the morning. Every day you learn that something taught in school was an absolute lie. So true. All right, quick detour chat. How do I make ye oldie chat box not see-through? Why can I not move it? Oh, it's probably because move anything. Right? It caused error due to edit mode. Oh, sauna suit running? Wait, what? Lies are different because somebody is losing more weight than you doesn't mean you're doing it wrong? Oh, yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing. Yeah, I want a background behind my chat. Yeah, it's just like full see-through at the moment. General tab and change the background. Rename window, new window, display, font size. Oh, it is in the background. Ah, okay. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Thank you. Insulin resistance getting meds? Wait, is that the Ozempic stuff? Thank you, Fro. Germany saunas are full of elderly, lusty men. Listen, man, they probably got some great stories, okay? Oh my god. But for real, go to saunas. You don't have to spend all day there. I'll go in for like 15 minutes. Get in, get out. Good. Is that UI updated? Elva's laggy but reliable. When was the last time SUI was updated? Up to date. Game version 10.2.7. Yo, how you doing, Chico? 6.9. Nice. Yeah, 10 days ago. Before that, it was updated, you know, a week ago, a week before then. So, you know, seems like once a month or so. Bunch of updates for when the patch came out. As long as it works. The other thing is I'm not too dependent on a lot of like different pieces of the UI. To like it only does a couple things, you know. Let me try a Farak kill. A Farak. Is this the last group that I was in? So we're not doing that again. I don't think it was. You're the prop alley? Yeah. It was rough times, man. That was rough times. People did not want to soak with me in the fun circle. Guess what? Yeah. Smoge. Doesn't end up pre-Steelers? Well, I'm here to help. I'm here to help. Ten pallies, always warriors and DKs, yeah. Then you gotta get their legendary, man. I mean, it feels bad, right? These are all people that are trying to get their legendary and still are not able to with, you know, 2 months out till the X-Pack. What a great system, Blizzard. Woo! Pretty fucked. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing any sort of cut. I'll worry about that much later from right now. Could be their third alt. I mean, it could be, yeah. But I mean, that third alt also could have been taken through, you know, LFR, normal, heroic. The fact that it seems like people are like still having to grind every single week for it is not great. Cut water away, then you have to go way in feeling like dog and then try to rehydrate. Yeah. Game slightly zoomed. Is it? Oh, you're right. Hang on. Huh. My bad, my bad, my bad. Good call. Good call. I was on the wrong POV. Salesforce installed asked to create healer icons. Sure. Actually don't know. Yeah. Anything you set up you can change though. Details working. I just installed it on CurseForge. Yeah. You put yourself first and sell in the options here, sort by role, and then it should automatically work to adjust your setup. I've had it where other healers have been first before me, and I think that you have to have like a hack around with their like code snippets to do that, and I know they have it in like in the Discord. So I'm just kind of experimenting and seeing how it goes. Yeah. 132, just had to cut to 125. Guys who do 20 plus pounds, yikes. Locking in something, not that I know of. Yeah. Oh, actually, I think what it is, I think I know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's these healer icons right here. Yeah. But like you can, again, turn that off. You can change the priority for it. You can do all that stuff, you know? You make all those changes. FPS for now. For now. But yeah, it's amazing what your FPS does when you get rid of LVY. And Voodoo. We've been testing a lot of different add-ons to see what's gonna be right. I know, bae. It's weird, man. It's weird. Yeah, I'm just doing heroic right now because I want to test the boss frames and how they look, how they feel, like all that stuff. So I really wish to like get time in combat, see, you know, if I want to make a couple changes here and there and like all that stuff. Oh, do you? Yeah, I remember I made a video. I made a video guide for Voodoo in like Legion or something, and I didn't get that many views on it. And then I checked back later, you know, like 2 years later, and it had like 100,000 views. I was like, Jesus. I think it's still up here, Chicalino, but I'm not going to support it anymore with updates. Is raid meta changed? No, I'm just in my M+ gear. Yeah. Hey, what about sell? Yes, 100%. I do care about FPS, yeah. I mean, it's not going to be 200 FPS in a raid. It's going to go down to like 50 or 60 or something like that. But I was having like raid prog with like 15 or 20 FPS, and I just can't do that again. It's basically been like, over the past 2 or 3 years, my FPS has gone down from like 40 something to like 30 to 25 to 15 or whatever on encounters. So it's just like a mess. I just needed to make a change, you know? But yeah, I'm not like super worried about changing around my M+ stats and recrafting all these other gear pieces or anything like that, because, you know, we clear the raid, no problem. Yeah. I just switched to sell raid frames recently, and so now I'm trying to find things to replace LVY, so I'm using SUI, I'm using shattered unit frames to try to mix it up a little bit. And Zach, streaming still on KJ, yep. Those are good times, man. Those are really good times.
4, 3,
I miss Zach.
2, 1.
I'm fucking alive, yay! I thought I was dead. Where are you going? I have frames for healing forever, not getting into Voodoo, how to sell better. It's really, really customizable. How you can adjust your raid frames to be able to see buffs, debuffs, and everything like that is really, really simple and easy. I like their preview features, so as you're customizing them, you can make other adjustments. Things like that I think are really big. Really big for me, at least. Bouncing icon and code snippet or exists in default? It's by default. Whenever buffs are updated, then it jumps a little bit. Yeah. That's not for everybody, and I get it. What? Okay. I'm just dead. Because the boss leapt at me? I get hit by Predator, and then I get hit by melee. Dude, every pug... I mean, the last pug I was in was assassinating me, too. Yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad. Didn't mean to taunt. Didn't mean to taunt. Oh, look. Red Nexus Princess lines. Yeah. I was healing those ads too good, man. Yeah, so I'm using Cell's spotlight frames Russian to have my focus target populate there. But when it's not populated, then it just disappears. So it's not Voodoo. It's Cell. I'm working on a video and everything like that for it. I've been like slowly making changes to the UI to get it ready for the new expansion, you know? Very clean, yeah. This fight where he targets the person with the biggest muscles, must have, man, must have. Borrowed power known for the next X pack? Not that I know of. Oh, I totally get that, Russian. Yeah, my FPS has gotten significantly better. I haven't really been tracking it in this fight so far, but you can see it right here. I believe it was around 50 or 60 the whole time, but I'll have to like go back and watch the VOD. Sham was snubbed again on a reworks. We have to be next. I don't even know if I would call the Paladin changes like a rework or anything like that, you know? I don't know. All right, we're back at it. Back at it again. There's a June in Jupiter. And Mirror still burns. Woo! Yeah. Our hero power. Oh, hero talent's kind of borrowed power. Kind of, but like it depends on if, you know, they give him back, you know? Because like tier sets you could say are borrowed power because you give them back eventually, you know? Yeah. $60 too low for WoW? It's not too low. I just would recommend buying one that's like 144 or something like that. I feel like it's easier on your eyes, honestly. So, yeah, I hit my action bars. They're all down here. Thanks, Ghost. Would be a little better if I didn't get meleeed, but you know, we're getting there. Getting there. Holy Pally doesn't get any buffs. Is it better to play Holy Pally or our Shaman for both raids and keys? I would say Shaman, personally. I do think that Shaman's kind of carried by Totemic at the moment. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm hopeful for him, you know? I used SUI to hide my action bars and just make them mouse over. SUI. So it lets me hide my action bars. It kind of skins everything to be a little bit darker. It's a better tooltip. It's a little bit more information. Like it shows the guild you're in, shows the rank you're in, the race, and all that other fun stuff. What other settings did I have with SUI? Yeah, just little things like that. I just wanted something to like equally skin the rest of my UI so it actually looks a little more uniform. It's lightweight, you know? It's details, weak auras, and then sell are the order of my add-ons right now. And of course, details, memory usage drops quite a bit whenever you delete all your old info. Yeah, now it's weak auras, sell, and then Raider IO for my add-on usage. So, yep. You could really, I mean, it depends on what you're asking, Fane, right? Which class, which spec. You could really just take a lot of the default talents from Wowhead for like raids or M+ or something and start from there. Yeah, it's a good time to like experiment around with different UI stuff. I wasn't even sure I was going to do sell at first, but then it was like the first one I tried and everything else was just worse. Like I wasn't even planning to switch to sell specifically. I was like, maybe I'll do grid, you know? Yeah. So what I just said, Fane, depending on the spec that you're looking for, you could just start with the talents that we have on live right now. Use those as like a baseline. Like, they didn't reorder Holy Priest or Disc Priest's talents, you know? Paladin has like a couple reorders that they have right now. Whereas like Preservation has a bunch of changes. So like it depends on which spec that you're asking me about. Yeah. Can we go? TWPTR also has all the class changes too. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I wonder what that fourth realm was going to be used for. You set up and else just does so many things you want. Yep, 100%. Oh yeah, here was the thing I was going to show you guys before. Whenever you're working on an option, you can see this is like all of your buffs, right? You can see your Prayer of Mendings, you can see your Echoes, all that stuff, right? But then it also lets you show every other debuff that you're working on and increase the scale of it. So you can say, oh yeah, well, I'm working on just this stuff, but how does it look with everything else? How much crossover, how much overlap is there between other abilities and stuff? So it's like, yeah, if I fully populate all of my hot icons, then it's going to have some crossover with the externals and personals section I have right here, right? Then you get to kind of sort and customize it from there. Testing of rework disc. Let's go, man. Let's go. I'm just gonna chill right now, humanity. Frames glow and they have specific debuffs? Yeah. You have to make like a new indicator for it, but like once you get down to it, it's actually really easy. There also are a lot of weak auras that do that. Like there are weak auras that did it for Farak, for example.
5, 4,
So,
3,
yeah.
2, 1.
Like I'm scared to hit the boss. The timer ran out. How am I doing the healing ads? I have a mouse over. Same thing I'm doing with Voodoo. They have what they call a spotlight frame section. And I set that to focus. And then I have a mouse over focus cast. So I mouse over a target, it sets it to focus. And then it populates in the bottom left there underneath my player frame. GM, Mr. Zoo. GM. Real? Oh, it's not real. Don't hit the boss? I know. The thing is, I don't even know how I got aggro when I was literally just like mashing the hell out of Fade too. I had to have gotten set up. Weaning myself off LVY? Yep. That's the goal. Minimap is sexy maps. Bro! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like my FPS is quite good. I'm at 60 frames pretty consistently. Aww. Zoo. Can we not bum rush them with fire lines? Let's go. Nah, this is cell raid frames. Yeah. I'm gonna do cell next expansion. And now. I haven't set it up for all my healers yet, but I mean it's kinda like a one size fits all profile when I'm done tweaking it. It should be done pretty soon. Yeah. Was there Voodoo really easily customizable? I think it's very intuitive to set up. And I think it's a lot better for FPS. Yeah, when I'm done, I'll have like a publicly posted profile. I'll make a guide on it. And we'll do the works. We'll do the works, you know. Ah, she can't. Just gonna rip him, honestly. Yeah, these guys probably going to die. No, they actually didn't. Let's go. Voodoo and LVI's the frame setup was not intuitive. Yeah, they didn't like feel like parts of a whole, you know, and that's unbelievably frustrating, right? Unbelievably frustrating. I have time. I should have started just a sec earlier. All good. Yeah. All right. You guys gripped after the fact. That is a classic. Oh my god, they wait so long. They wait so long. Aren't we dead? Basically. I can tank this, right? Yeah. There's nobody left alive to sanctify.
What has happened? Something unexpected.
Oh yeah, I still gotta figure out the whole res button situation. Clean, baby, clean. Yeah, I know. I have it. I have the auto res selected, but it's not working for me right now, and so I got to figure out why. Yeah. Hours of work on LVY because I had to uninstall and reinstall the game and didn't know about the add-on folder. Oh no. Oh no. Hide your default Blizz player frame. This? I mean, I have it with... This is Shadow Unit frames now. This bar right here is just my in-the-world party frame, you know? With Seedling, yeah, this answers your question as well, Junior. So listen up. Oh my goodness. There we go. So you go to layouts, and you go to a spotlight. So you enable the spotlight frame. And in Voodoo, you basically just make a new panel and you make it a focus panel, right? Whichever. All right, so once you do that, does it actually show? Oh, I guess I'll just see it here. Anyway, when you do it, right, you're going to get some cool frames like this, right? How do I... Same size as main, same arrangement. Where's the section where I can actually just physically click on it? Maybe it's just the hide? There is a section where I can just straight up, like, click on it and then interact with it. I don't know how to do it. Green button above it. Oh, that's right. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. So anyway, it populates here, and you get a whole bunch of options for like what you can do. So I just have it set as a focus, and that's the only one that I have set, because I don't really need anything else, right? Click it again, it hides it, it puts it where you want. And so every time that you need to be able to heal any sort of NPC, you just need to have a focus target. It's the easiest way to set your focus target is to have a macro for it, so it automatically, you can mouse over a target, hit a keybind, and then set your focus in the process. So I just control 3 a target, and then it populates with that target, and then I'm able to cast heals into them. Yeah. Voodoo is the same way, you just have it set to specifically a focus target. Yeah. Run the maw for 100 times, spam the soul out of BG, and finally get the blue stuff you're wearing. It's amazing. Wait, what? You got tier 3? You're AFK in Valdraken. Can I invite you to group, Matt? And then have you jump off a cliff in-game so I can figure out the res stuff? Alright. Sick, dude. What's your character name and server? Alright. Replace click castings of spell type with resurrection spells on dead units. Right? Looks right, right? Yeah, it's just Jabby Cast and Death type Chondrius, man. I'm not using click. Being a life and happiness? None. Gotta go make it yourself, boo. Gotta be the driver of your own life. Hey, I'm 4th. Thanks so much for the prime. Some gems in my neck? I do. Just a little bug. Just a little bug. When you sell after I was done with AUG, but now maybe, yeah. It's pretty useful, just saying. And then hide placeholder frames. Igor, thank you so much for the prime, dude. I'm just gonna open up a custom group. Help Jack smile. Basically, I just need like one person so that they can like perish next to me, and they have to be alliance as well, so that I can res them. And I want to try out this res feature and figure out what's wrong with it. So, yeah, I tried the new Oracle. It's about a weekish old. Oh yeah. It might be a Horde Alliance thing. You have it as always targeting. I don't know what that is actually. Always targeting's only available for spells. What does this mean? Are you Alliance? Does it say? Maybe. You're going away? So is it always going to work, or do I need a keybind? It always selects the target when you click to heal. Oh, I don't want to do that. All right, I just need somebody on me who can go perish. Just if you can, like, fly into the air and then just crash down to the earth next to me. So, this is Cell. Okay. Yeah, you have all your click casting and stuff here with the add-on. So why can't I res him? Because I'll left click him and then it doesn't like populate with anything, right? So I can control left click. That's weird. Control middle mouse works. Mouse buttons don't work. Try right? Yeah, right click. But yeah, I mean, shift middle works. I mean, that's my prayer of healing bind, though. That's the weirdest thing. Like, that's, the prayer of healing bind works, but the guardian spirit bind doesn't work? Is it because I have blizzard click casting in it and it, like, scuffs it? I think that's what it is, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Ah! That's funny. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Yep. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it, chat. There's a little buff for your troubles. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Nox. Okay. So that solves that problem. But yeah, next expansion you're saying, Gar, I just have to like set a keybind to mass res everybody? That's annoying. Seems like, well, phooey. That was the only like bug left that I had to figure out for Cell. Why does it show that there's no gems in here? This is really weird. Oh well. I know I have them in there. Phooey. What else do I need to fix in my UI, chat? I know somebody somewhere is like, God, I fucking hate that he has this thing with his UI. What is it? You can share it with me. One macro for flash heal with a dead mass res. Bind that. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'll probably like bind it to like control 5 or some crazy shit like that. Oh, you're right. I do need to change bags. Yeah. Sure, something's gonna break for next expansion. Yeah, that's SUI. Is better bags actually better now? I'll publish it soon, Raid. It's I have like a couple little like things to change around. Season 4 M plus. It's more of like a holy season, to be honest. It's more of a holy season. But yeah, when it is, you'll probably find it in the description, Raid. I'm also gonna try to combine the pages and everything like that for my website, so that everyone can find stuff in one single spot. Those bags are not actually bad anymore. I can't. Freedom to the buffs in like in here. Like show when freedom is on target kind of stuff. If you want to have it as like part of the regular buffs, you'd go to healers and then just add it into the equation. I guess it'd be up here, right? All defensives. Yeah, I mean, this is the healer section. And this is externals and defensives. Oh, yeah. Is there not an option to add things to the externals and defensive section? Yeah. Interesting. Is this stream safe, humanity, or is this something I watch off stream? Holy crap, Bizzle with the 50 stream streak. Let's go, my dude. Better Bags has been good, and Addy Bags have been converting him into Better Bags. Okay, well, good. Well, good. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, Pand. So, like, this is A, this is B, and this is C. And C only shows stuff from A and B. So, yeah, you go to the defensive cooldowns, you customize it, you add something new, sort it under Paladin, and then it works. Yeah. Just a Twitch clip, stream safe. Alright, alright.
10.
Oh no! Whoa! Whoa, dude! Oh.
Wait. This is an 18? Hold up. Soak ball. Okay, that wasn't even trying to get the ball.
Oh no! Whoa! Whoa, dude!
Alright, that is unfortunate.
That's not unfortunate. That's like, what the fuck are you doing? You just killed.
10.
Oh my god. Yeah. Did you just brick this run with 4 deaths? Did you just brick this run with 4 deaths for no reason? Oh my god, dude. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, it was already sketch. Oh my god. What a way to go out. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I'll see about Better Bags. You guys are right about that. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay. I kind of speaking of cooking earlier, I have a nice big Instant Pot. It's like a 6-quart jug or whatever you want to call it, pot. It's like a 6-quart pot, and I may have put in way too many carrots and potatoes and then into the stew, so it's a little over full. So that's probably gonna be cooking for like 10 hours. Yeah, I saw the sigil nerfs. Honestly, I kind of glanced over them because I was so fixated on the healer changes. But after the fact, I was like, oh shit. Looks like it's gonna be a really good day to be a blood decay. $1 million of PCs and they expect you to work on. I don't know, I'm trying to make people trying to watch Jack watch humanity make people cry. Yeah. Oh dude, trust me, pizza. It is like touching the top. I'm trying to like stir the pot a little bit and then it's not having any of that. All right, better bags. Allegedly better bags. Let's see how much of a shit show this is. Why couldn't Addy bags just stay? Oh, I'm sorry to hear it in some. Heal NPCs ads. Yeah, use a spotlight frame, Tira. All right, I'm only gonna explain it once. So listen up. Use that macro. Set a keybind for it. Okay. Once you do that, in your layouts, and again, make sure the profile is gonna be for raids. So I have a mythic raid profile and a normal raid profile. Whichever you have, go to spotlight under the layout section. Enable the spotlight frame, and then uncheck hide placeholder frame, which will then show it to you. Click button right here, click the little left spotlight icon for the menu, and everything should say none. Click on one of the none boxes, set it to focus. So in this case, I already have a focus, so I have one right here. Click the menu again, drag to where you want it, click hide. Exit out of the menu, hit that macro that I just sent you to be able to focus a target. It'll populate with the frame. Click on frame, heal frame, huzzah. In an ideal world, Blizzard Entertainment LLC, Company of Delaware, would actually make it easy to have NPC frames to heal them for things like Chromie. But since you have Chromie where you can, and then you have Harak where you can't, I just have one frame where I always can. Because Blizzard's cringe. Possibly use normal Blizz frames for 5s and Cell for raids. Yeah. So the nice thing with Cell is that when you set up all these layouts, what I'd recommend is you start with a M+ profile, but for you, you would not, right? But basically what I did is I made an M+ profile, and I customized it here, and then I customized it in the layout here, and then I did a quick copy paste. This sync section basically does a copy paste, and I like copy pasted the profiles. So for you, you just don't make a key profile, and then in this area, you just show, you could make a key profile and it shows nothing, right? So when you're solo party, it just shows nothing, and then it actually populates for a raid. And this is the area where you do it. All right, let's see what a shit show these bags are. Oh, God. I have to shift left click to search? What is this? I don't know, chat. I don't know about this. You can turn the search bar open in settings? Okay. Ah, you're right. The Addy Bags guy recommended this? Yeah, like, can't somebody just take better bags and keep it updated, Sell click bindings to other frames? Oh, sweet. Dude, they got everything, don't they, Gar? I see you putting in the work. Yeah. You don't like the way it looks? Neither do I. Neither do I. God, It's just like freakishly tall too. It's like me IRL. It's just too big. It's too, like, what is all this dead space? How do I just squeeze together? I don't like, why is there so much space? It just takes up the entire screen. Is a setting? Yeah. Where? Item compaction? Simple. Okay. Crazy amount of space still. Cool map is sexy maps. Yeah, highly recommend sexy maps. That stuff just works. Love it. Whoever made that add-on, keep doing it. Holy crap. Just like, and then I see this. There's just a big glob of dead space. Yes, that's a little bit better. Only use one column? Too tall. I don't know. I think we were cooking with this. Categories, uncheck equipment location. Items that belong to a category will put into a section in that category. Oh, because it's, okay, feet, fingers. I see. Yeah, good call on that. What else is it changing, though? Two-handers, wastes, recipes. Miscellaneous stuff is still the same. Okay, so it actually just fixes up the gear stuff. Yeah. But if it's part of a gear set, then it's separate, right? Yep. Okay, so I do want that. When options checked, items that belong to it will be put into that type. Okay. We do want recent items. I don't really care about the trade skill stuff. All right. I didn't read. When that bag is like putting on a blindfold, yeah. Did some of the categories, armor instead of helm. Yeah, so that's what we got right now. So we're cooking. We're cooking. How do I make the gold be big? How do I get big gold? Look at this. How can I show people that I have 5 million gold in my bags? Just this dead space. It's in the bottom right. Yeah, I know that, but how do I make it larger? Listen, look at all this real estate. This is like, I don't know, 1/8 of my screen, and it's filled with nothing. I might as well just have like my gold count just in big bricky letters, you know? Put my cam there, and my bag's always open. True. One column, 9 items per row, and you don't have dead space. That. Oh wait, what? Oh, I said I did it wrong. I'm very good at listening. That's better. That's better. Yeah, it's like when I add another column, that's when everything goes to shit. This is better bags. Yeah. Change the view to list. I don't know about this, Kev. Bottom right to remove the dead space. Yeah, I hate this list view. SUI? Yeah, I have been. Algorithm they're using to assign stuff in columns is whack. It is whack. One column with lots of items in a row. Yeah, maybe I just keep on expanding. That's better. Yeah. Frames? Cell. Yeah. Big fan of Cell. I'm gonna really be changing to Cell full time, 100%. Yeah. Gonna be switching to Cell full time, 100%. Absolutely, positively, yeah. I'm just like working on getting rid of LVUI, working on getting rid of Better Bags because Better Bags is gonna break one day, and then I'm gonna cry. So, all right, gold chat. How do we make the gold number large? Action bars, SUI. It lets me hide the action bars. Yep. Bikora. Bikora's ruined the game, Don. Come on. Haven't you been following Asmon? Come on. Killing me here. Ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. Has an age column, newest first. I think I have that set. Quality then alphabetically. Incoming items are recent. All new items added to the bag will be marked as recent. I do like that. Make my own bag add-on, Jack bags. Let's go. Yeah, I don't want to have it into slot-based categories because it was a little bit too much clutter. I saw LVI, FPS. I'm fucking with you, Don. That is actually really weird that they show your gold right here at the bottom. But there's not an option to, like, expand it. Over nothing real. Addy bags are better right now. It'll sort some gear based on the upgrade track. Yeah, there's a section that says categories, right? Section sorting alphabetically, size descending, size ascending, item sorting by quality, and then alphabetical. Yeah. I think it's actually reversed. Bagnator. Let's see. I am open to bag suggestions. Just shy of 1 million downloads. They can do that split layout or one giant bag. Okay. Yeah, don't like that. Where's the sort feature you're talking about? Okay, there it is. It shows it. Yeah, it's just clipped off. All right, let's try this. I am down. I am down. Because these better bags, not quite as advertised. I want the armor to be categorized? Yeah, but also just not in like a messy way. I don't know. I just want to experiment with some stuff and see how it goes. All right, Jappy Caston's bags. Customize. Categorized by groups. Yeah. I already like how this looks a lot better. So what would junk detection do? Would just like put it off to the side or something? Better than vanilla, worse than Hattie Bags. I take it. Alright, cooking. Blank space at the bottom. Yep. Reduce UI spacing. Oh my god. This guy's spitting. Okay. Item quality, text colors. Oh, that is kind of cool. Gray out, junked items, flash duplicate items, hide BOE status. Oh, there's all the sizing. Let's fucking go. And they're text sizing. Let's go. Collapsible categories. How do I do that? Better than okay bags. Yep. Yeah. Wait, shouldn't it always sort? Zero regular bad stocks to ignore when sorting. All right. Oh, I got Chimpy. Also lightweight. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Wait, about Mitch? Oh, they do have 11.0 versions. Oh, baby. Preparing for the future, man. Let's go. Sorting is the process of stacking. It won't matter in the view. It's the same thing that base Blizzard bags does. Okay. How do I hide these bags? There we go. Found it. Sort. Changes just the fonts of the combat floating text. I think there's a lot of those. Yeah. Doesn't like XCT Plus do that? And I forgot the names of them. Release an entire pack like back in time, so you don't have to set it up yourself. What, do you want to be lazy and just mooch? Yeah, I got you, buddy. You can mooch all you want. I got you, boo. Yeah, it'll be on the website. Just AutomaticJak.com. I'm gonna try to also put the UI page in just like one big page and stuff like that. Or, well, I'm gonna ask John to do it. John's really nice. But yes, once I'm like done with everything, I'll be like, here's all the profiles. Go crazy, have fun. Yep. How do I make gold large? So true, man. It's just so true. How do I make gold large, chat? Yep. Me want big gold number. Ellie, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. I appreciate you, man. You're a good sport. Sell more boosts, honestly. You be lazy? I gotcha. Zero % item spacing. Oh, I see. That is actually really cool. Huh. I kind of do want a little bit of space. Searching options also search the add-on settings. Yeah. How do I make gold big? It's not a deal breaker, but it actually would be kind of cool. Wait, why does it say 2? Oh, it's just because I have 2 of them in my bags. Is it because I'm wearing one? Flare singed strap. Yeah, why is there 2 here, chat? This also has a 2 next to it. Cockla. Oh, Kokia. Oh, it just means there's 2 of them. Okay, so it actually stacks. Oh, it actually stacks them. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, and then it separates them. Look. So there's 2 coquillas. Okay. All right. That's actually a really cool feature. God, Better Bags could never. Better Bags has it? Oh. I kind of wish it would stay that way right here, though, because I do want to sell, like, 2 stacks of an item. But, all right. You know. I've never seen Addy Bag stack them, but maybe I just didn't have the setting on. Oh, yeah, we got to turn off this sort thing when I open the bags. Yeah. I'm going to, like, randomly open them, and then my FPS is going to tank. Addy Bag stacked as well. Addy Bag's dead to me, chat. It's gone. Let's see. Bagnator, simple skin. Let's see. Let me install that. Wait, it's got 44 downloads. All right, well. Here comes the virus onto the computer. Oh, that looks much better. Isnonia, yep. I'm now the 45th download of the skin. What is Syndicator? Wait a minute, what did I just open? Huh? Keep track of, search for, and show in tooltips where your items are. This add-on is used by Bagnator to power the inventory functionality. Oh my god. I downloaded one add-on and they made me install another. This is definitely hacking my computer. Why is my mailbox opening? I mean, dude, people used to do that back in the day. There used to be weak auras that you'd, like, trade all your gold to somebody. Yeah. No joke. Use the Guild Wars 2 skin. I saw that one as well. Fine, I will. Just for coffee. Soulbound or Mythic Track? Oh, yeah? Is that mask for the Blizz buff? I think. Pretty sure. Is that what it looks like? Did I even install it? Dependencies, Bagnator, GW2 UI. Wait, I have to install something else? May say out of date, but it still works. I'm not planning to keep the version numbers up to date. Oh. Yeah, JK. JK. Back to the simple skin. I need a Guild Wars 2 add-on. The game's so bright. Just, you know, I try to see the positive in things, Lucifer. Oh, it's a full UI replacement. Got it. Alright, well, this still works. No, I don't play Guild Wars. Yeah, I just installed the dark version. Print the search results into my chat. Oh, that's kind of cool. Probably just contrast, man. Options, graphics, all the way at the bottom. Contrast. 56%. You go like, you know, 100%. All right, well, these can be bigger, actually. Let me make these a little bit bigger, and then I say good enough. Later, Chrono. Looking forward to mooching off your hard work soon. Sounds like a plan, bro. Your Guild Wars 2 enjoyer as well that gave into Blizzard. Oh, man. Was he bored? Well, it's one of these things that I want to like chip away at. Like, I really wanted to change up my add-ons for my UI. For like, I wanted to get rid of LVY, and I wanted to get rid of Voodoo, or see if there's a good option for those. And so now that I've done those, it's just like, well, let's keep on steadily replacing our UI, you know? And then we'll be good. Because I already knew that Better Bags, or sorry, Addy Bags was probably going to break at some point, right? Because like, hey, we stopped, you know, updating it. Elv has just tanked my FPS too often, honestly. Yeah, I'm using shadow unit frames. Oh, thank you, Griffin. I appreciate it. Yeah, cell, shadow unit frames, SUI. Yeah, so I'm using shadow unit frames for my player frame, target frame, boss frame. And then cell for raid frames, SUI for hiding my action bars, stuff like that. So I think we're cooking. Just a little bit. FPS be damned. SUI just like hides my action bars and kind of skins everything the same way. Yeah, it really does, Shakeem. Because I mean, I've used Voodoo and LVY for like, I've used both of those add-ons together for like 10 years. And so like over time, it's steadily like I've been using less features of LVY and my FPS has gotten just kind of worse, even though my UI hasn't really changed. You should delete the Hearthstones in your bags. You can still use Opie. Never. Yeah, ever since like the Dragonflight new UI stuff, I feel like LVY's gotten worse. So yeah, I stopped using Voodoo. I guess I just need to set up the profiles on my alts too for Cell, but everything else should work. But to be fair, I did try Grid. I tried LVY. I tried Default with better raid debuffs or big raid debuffs and enhanced raid frames. I will have a video coming out soon. So I'll be waiting for your comment on that video, Hope. Don't be judging me. I did try all of the other raid frames. To be fair, I did. X-Packs hit, bag space becomes a premium. You're right, bro. I'm just giving you some flack. Honestly, I should just add my you know what? I'll do it. I'll humor you. You're right. I don't wanna. I'll add my silly little Hearthstone and my silly little Dalaran Hearthstone. I guess it should be the toy, right? Is the Hearthstone technically a toy now as well? Or do I just get the toy for these things? Start building. What point do we start building add-ons? If I had the know-how, not that smart though. AUI, what's that, atrocity? Don't want LVUI, but the add-on package makes life easy. Already made LVUI list version of the AUI in case you want to switch. Yeah. Any of the toys? What is this toy? Deep Dwellers. I don't remember if I've used that one before. Nope, wrong thing. Dominated Hearthstone. Ew. Deep Dwellers. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. What else you got? Hearthstone of Flame, I know. What's this Time Walkers one? I like that. Yeah, let's do that. Randomly use one of the Hearthstone toys. Can recommend. Nice. All right, they're all on the dial. Hold me closer, please. So my non-LVI UI, I may steal it. Yup. It'll be nice. Nice and pretty for y'all. Except grid is hard to disagree. All you need to do is rip profile from someone else. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Potentially a separate frame for AUG. I use Voodoo for. Monka, I'm sure you could. You just gotta believe, buddy. Yeah, what you could probably do, I'm not sure exactly how AUG would do it, because you want to mark like a couple people as your favorites, right? You probably do it with the spotlight frame. Then the issue would, you'd have to like, I don't know, could you set a unit? Like set somebody's specific name in there? Does Opie tank FPS? Not that I've seen, no. That's true. You could also do what Borky just said. That is a very good point. Yeah. Don't know. Don't play AUG. Plus ratio. You just put the username in? Okay. I'm using Expressway for the font. Yeah. Rate your Mopcat UI. Do it up, Hope. Only time in the last like 8 years you haven't used Elves when you main Warlock, so like Kalamaz's UI. I guess it's acceptable. I guess. You know, Kalamaz is an alright guy sometimes. Let's see. Oh. Oh, you got like the reverse raid frame shenanigans going on. Fire away, Shaka. Yep, them girlinks are cool. These borders on the details and stuff are sending me to the Shadow Realm, dude. KG panels. Woof. Woof. She got King. Looks good. You gotta see it in combat, though. Sell a lot for AUG, but I haven't touched your Wizard Lizard. The Wizard Lizard. Move L, but miss the dark theme. Yeah, same here, man. Same here. Yeah, this looks good, though. Get sexy maps. Shaka, get sexy maps, okay? Just try it. Just try it. That's all I ask. Try out sexy maps. And mini-map button bag. Yeah, so that all your buttons are in one bag. Yeah. Yeah, dude, sexy maps is sick. You don't even have to make it look like mine. There's so many options, though. But yeah, mini-map button bag, sexy maps. Goated. Very, very goated. Yeah, easy game. Oh, I actually have 2 bullions I haven't done anything with. Huh. That'd be something. Is there anything on Wowhead yet? I heard there's supposed to be an article up today. Nothing. Nothing interesting, at least. They still don't have coordinates? Yeah, I don't know. It's Blizzard Entertainment, you know? Who knows? Oh, let's see what's in our vault. Probably something useful. Oh, shit. Dang, I actually have Leech Weapon. That's pretty good. Crit Mastery Cloak. Mastery Offhand. Sure, they don't leave Shaman without changes, right? Yeah, I would always advise you to take a breather from the class discords. That is advice I would always give people. But I mean, who knows, man? I know I'm doing my part, okay? I got a video coming soon. It's gonna be like, hey, Paladin and Shaman are fuck. Go save them. Said anything about when the next M+ phase is? It should be tomorrow, but we'll see. Should be. I don't know, I guess, I'd only use that in raids, actually. Let's see if I can find the items in my bags. I guess I don't have any. They got rid of the double sigil stuff. So no more, crazy double sigil action. Do I have a Mythic Track belt? Yeah, I do. Let's go again. Trying to just look with my eyes and find the gems in my bags. There they are. Yay. Abandoning LVI? That's what I'm doing, man. That's what I'm doing right now. Special things you set up and sell to mainly use icon indicators. Not a big fan of spell icons for indicators, though. Oh, so you want to have like a... like just a green box or something like that, Hayato? I like having the icons, personally. I'd imagine there's the option for it somewhere, but yeah, I personally really enjoy. Where's this whole recent items thing? Oh. I still don't have Mythic Track rings. Damn. Damn, that actually blows. That's so much haste too. Nope, I'm not back to LVUI. You'll just see me using default Blizzard UI when I'm playing on beta, because I'm not like... I'm still in the process of putting all these add-ons together and like seeing how they work and making sure that I don't like use too much memory and stuff. But on beta, I don't really see too much of a point of like trying to set up everything. I might just set up Cell and leave it at that for a bit. Minimap button bag. Yeah. Use the bullions. Oh yeah, can't I buy rings? Did I not buy a... Wait, I could have sworn that I bought the... I guess I didn't. Fuck. I thought I bought the fire ring, but... yeah, we've been busy with beta. Fire ring. Oh, that's actually what I should have saved the... yeah, that's what I should have saved the socket for. Can I buy other rings in here too? Or just rare items? Looks like just rare items. Lame. Yeah. I don't know if I want the other, the ring, to be honest. But fire ring? Yeah, sure. You're right, Holy Fire does not deal fire damage, but Vakash does. Well, Helm Enchant doesn't, because for healers it doesn't deal fire damage. It just absorbs, but yeah. But Vakash does Shadow Flame damage, so you're good to go. Sports layouts per spec like LVI. Cell does that, yeah, Fro. And yeah, Rage Heart if you have Rage Heart on and stuff. That. Maybe I should do that, right? Yeah. Sell anything like bouquets? You could set them up that way. Yeah, basically what I have right now is like it's a rolled in version of externals and defensives all together. Chat, is it co-space host or co-host? What's the right? Is it co-host or co-host? I think it's co-host, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Sell developers on top of their shit? Yeah. That dude's on another level. Wowhead article? Refresh Wowhead? RWH? Oh no, I want that there. Hang on, let me get away from the noise of the city, you know? Host coast that? Like stuff trying to invade my brain? Oh, every day, absolutely, yeah. Oh yeah. All right. More significant affix changes coming. Boggers. All right. All right, chat. Get your sippy cups. It's time for Papa Jack to start reading a novel to you, okay? Affixes have continued to be a controversial topic among the community, especially after last week's announcement of new M+ affixes. There were many different reactions in the community, commenting on the fact that bolstering and sanguine are remaining, to critiquing the new level 4 affixes. The war against affixes has been ongoing for some time, with some players arguing that affixes shouldn't exist at all, because it doesn't let players enjoy the dungeon, while others argue that they enjoy the week-to-week changes that affixes provide. We've seen continued nerfs to affixes that have stuck around from the start of Mythic Plus in Legion. If you compare bolstering from Legion to bolstering now, there's a pretty big difference in its power. And so, when we were given the opportunity to discuss the War Within with Morgan Day and Ian Hazakostas, we gave them some time to discuss the overarching philosophy of affixes and Mythic Plus and their plans for them in the future, and it seems like they have some large plans in the works. Ian Hazakostas said, "This has obviously been a huge topic in the community in recent weeks, and it's been a huge topic within the WoW team in recent weeks. We're far from done when it comes to the current state of beta, and we're looking to roll out a couple more pretty significant swings in how we approach affixes and the Mythic Plus system. As testing continues in the upcoming weeks, I don't want to get ahead of spoiling what all those will be, but stay tuned for some forum and blog updates in the next couple beta builds." Ooh. Morgan Day also mentioned some of the reasons that they had picked the affixes in the level 7 bucket from last week's announcement, mentioning that they didn't want any additional adds or mechanics that could occur, no additional nameplates, no volcanic or quaking that could occur. Instead of the affixes that they've kept, have a consistent, unique property that affects all the trash equally and is easy to understand. My god, they're all annoying. They're like, we don't want nameplates, but we also don't want volcanic or storming. To speak to the post that we made, I think one of the major design goals there that we could try to reiterate on more is that we're trying not to create new nameplates in the gameplay space. We're not trying to create things that might be considered an ability or mechanic on a boss fight. You're not spawning a new ad, there's not quaking or volcanic, where feel like these mechanics that are kind of just happening. Anyway, The things that we wanted to focus on were things that felt more like an overarching rule change, like all trash in the dungeon behaves in this way or reacts in this way, and you can plan for that really easily. It's not something that would surprise you. You can hopefully approach the pulls directly or approach the dungeon differently to combat those affixes. That was really what we were focusing on when we did keep some of those affixes that were in those current 7 buckets. I mean, the only surprise about, like, I don't know, storming or volcanic was when you had, like, stack for things. I see you, Rudy. Yeah, I don't know. But that always felt like a niche thing. War to Face's ire was Zach. But in the end, they mentioned a couple more pretty significant swings for affixes in the M+ system, and taking a step back and revisiting all of this on the next iteration, so that's very exciting for M+ fans. Alright, weekly keys versus key pushing. They continue to expand on some of their philosophies regarding affixes in general, noting that the primary purpose of affixes is not to add difficulty, but to add variety. What? 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 Well, then I think that they have a problem then. I love me the variety of bolstering. Just really gets the engine going. Woohoo! Oh boy. For the average Mythic Plus player that wants to get some loot or fill out their vault, Ian explains that they're seeing consistent participation and success rates week over week, and they believe that for this audience, affixes serve a valuable purpose in providing variety. They say, get fucked, sweaty nerds. Casuals are fine. Get wrecked, you sweaty nerds. You're the problem. Casuals aren't fine, though. I don't think they are either. Yeah. All your guildies hate affixes. Bro, my guild is like gamer dad, old school, loves raiding. And bro, they hate affixes. Some of the people didn't even do any M+ keys at all in Season 4. They're like, I will just only gear from the raid. Like, some of my buddies have 0 IO this season. They have 0. I don't have to do keys? Not worried about it. What? I'm like, oh god, I can't wait for the variety of Sanguine. Lordy. Yeah, I saw that yesterday, Snark. I made a video about those changes yesterday. It's on the YouTubes. Then they mentioned the other type of player, the player who likes to push keys at the highest end of the system, whether that be for the title or just to improve their personal best. For many years, these players have identified and valued a push week, a week that has favorable affixes and would allow players to push the highest keys possible. Other weeks with less favorable affixes just make the whole week feel dead, or people don't want to play because of those affixes. Players know that you can't beat your best time this week. Ian addresses these concerns, noting that when you have variation from week to week, there will be some outcomes that are more favorable than others, and agrees that this is frustrating and getting in the way of enjoying the experience. Oh, okay. No, not spitting on the nerds then. Should have been like, fuck those kids. They mentioned that affixes impact these groups of players differently, with affixes with storming and bursting being considered free by high-end players, but actually having a significant impact on lower keystone success rates compared to bolstering or raging. Okay, that's fascinating. So, I actually don't think that's necessarily wrong, but I experienced this in my Zero to Hero series, okay? So when we had Sanguine weeks up, we actually killed stuff through Sanguine. Which sounds like, if you ever push keys, it sounds like, what the fuck? No, you don't. But we were doing, you know, like I was gearing up and we were doing basically what is right now, like 4s and 5s. And I was like, oh no, Sanguine! And we just like killed it anyway. Yeah. It's still not fun? Yeah. It's not like they're going to remove affixes above 10. That's the thing, is like if you can heal people through it, you can actually just brute force a bunch of affixes. So I actually do get what they're saying there. They believe that comes down to how these groups play with a high-end group, likely looking to push things to the limit and trying to pull as many groups as possible together, and affixes having different effects on different playstyles. So what's the solution? I don't think the right answer is to remove affixes for all players. You know that picture, that like anime picture where it's like the girl is like shouting and it like pushes knives through the guy's heart? You know what I'm talking about? Maybe I'm online too much. Yeah. It's like a girl like yelling at a guy, and then it's like knives and it cuts through the heart. It's like Ian says this, and it like cuts through JB's heart and just rips him to shreds. It's like, why? All right. Seems that they understand the problem that high key pushers seem to face, and have also identified that there are two distinct groups of people, what you call them people, who have different goals and interact with affixes differently. You have people who are doing weekly keys that want some variation from week to week, and high key pushers that find the variation frustrating from week to week. And it looks like they're planning to make some big changes to address this. Wait, do you have it? Yeah. See? It's like this. It's like that with JP. Poor guy. I don't think the right answer is to remove affixes for all players. However, we are discussing some solutions that may allow players who are focused on the competitive optimization and perfection aspect of the dungeon system to have less randomness and variation in their week-over-week experience. Hopefully a smaller pool of dungeons? Or a smaller pool of affixes, you know? While they don't mention what the changes are, they should be coming out in a blog post the next week or two and seem really focused on separating the goals and frustrations regarding affixes among these two groups of people. We're looking at all this from the point of M+, trying to serve multiple audiences and trying to come up with a one-size-fits-all solution to that has caused some problems in finding the correct solution. Who did the transcript? Something's up. Anyway, on the beta, we had one of Fortified and Tyrannical be added at level 2, while the other was added at 10. I think most people thought this is a bug, but this would, in theory, make less variation and allow Blizzard to more easily tune the high-end key-pushing experience, since it has less variation. Yeah, what do you think about that, chat? They'd have Fortified and Tyrannical on keys over 10, and so, like, the boss fights would always last that long? Because, like, it's pretty annoying when you have a boss fight on Fortified that just falls over, but on Tyrannical, it lasts 8 minutes. Might as well remove them. I kind of feel that way too. But yeah. Balance the dungeons properly to remove Fort Tyran. I'd like that too. Doesn't, like, if they're both on, doesn't it also kind of feel like they are not on? Because then they'd tune around those, you know? Because then they would nerf, you know, the Decatriarch so that the totem doesn't really last that long. You know what I mean? They don't want 10 to be easier than 9s. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I guess that's the idea, is like they want 10 just to be a big jump and to be really difficult. You know? But I guess that allows them to, like, nerf the hell out of the boss HP enough so that you don't have 8-minute boss fights, I guess. I kind of feel like Tyrannical should add another boss mechanic instead of adding all the health and damage. I do agree with that take. Yeah. Dial back the health increase from Tyran. Keep the damage still punishing. Yeah. All right, let's keep reading. The stop meta. In previous expansions before Dragonflight, when a player used a stun or displacement ability on a mob that was casting, it would likely just start to cast that ability again once the CC was over. The only way to truly stop the cast was to use an interrupt spell, like counterspell, kick, etc., right? In Dragonflight, a decision was made to make most, if not all, mobs not recast their abilities if they were CC'd out of their cast. This had some interesting impacts on the meta, as most interrupts weren't handled by proper interrupts, but now by stops, and notably AoE CC abilities. So gripping mobs to stop their cast and they wouldn't recast, right? Why coordinate single target interrupts or stuns when an AoE CC ability can do it? This change had an impact on the classes that were desired, aka Vengeance Demon Hunter. Yeah, Jack interrupt, huh? So funny. All right, so when Ian and Morgan were asked about the prevalence of stops in Dragonflight, and if there are any plans to address this, the team has started designing specific abilities in dungeons to go on cooldown when the spell cast began, no matter what. So if you stop that cast in any manner, whether it was death gripping or CCing, it would go on cooldown just as if it had been interrupted. That is still appropriate in some circumstances. Here it comes. But the increasing proliferation in dungeons is what kind of created this incredible, powerful utility that has been seen to dictate perceived optimal comps in the last couple years. Perceived optimal comps. So, we've been designing War Within Dungeons to move back closer to how things used to be in that regard. Still doing it where it's appropriate, but not defaulting to have all abilities go on CD when the cast starts. Chat. I can't wait to go into a dungeon, and I'm going to go in with, let's say, a Frost DK, okay? And then there's going to be a volley cast go off. Okay, so the volley cast is going to begin, right? And I say, hey, like, Jimmy, go get the volley cast. And he does the freezing ice stuff. And then it casts again. And he burned his kick on a regular bolt on the tank. And he's like, but I thought that it would work this way, right? And I'm like, no, Jimmy. You don't know the dungeons. You don't know that volley mob can't be stopped by your frost garbage. But this other thing can? Why is there not uniformity for this? Like, fuck. That's what it's going to cause. If there's not uniformity over it, it's like a game, just like it was in Legion, of like knowing all the little itty-bitty min-maxing. Oh, it's all the knowledge that you have to learn by grinding the shit out of the keys. Fucking Jimmy. Also, nobody told me what the ice thing was. Whatever it is. Freezing cold sweep or whatever it's called. Fucking Jimmy. Blinding sleep. Thank you. It's killing me. Anyway, these tools should still be tremendously powerful for disrupting, for managing, for relocating enemies in a dungeon, but they shouldn't be the answer to nearly every problem that you're presented in a way that reduces viable comp diversity. So you need to have melee again, it seems. Hopefully you didn't hear that. Seems like the goal is to pull back some of the impact that stops by making some mobs recast. This does add an additional burden of knowledge on the player. Yep, ding, ding, ding. Having to learn and remember what can and can't be stopped, but it seems better than the alternative of a hyper focus on AoE CC abilities. No, it sounds like to me that more casts are going to go through. It sounds to me like more casts are just going to go through. Yeah. And also, yeah, that does make Priest's pithy interrupt of fear even worse. Yep. You got it, Zihedra. You got it. That's right. He then goes on to explain, in doing this, it won't be a vacuum. They'll also be taking a look at things like cast times, recast times, and how dangerous they are. I mean, I hope. Knock on wood, I hope so. Man, there also is going to be some ads running in just a sec. I delayed them as long as I could, Twitch. Sorry, bros. Okay. It seems like the closer we get to an affix that does nothing, the happier people are. Do you still think that affixes are needed to change week-to-week combat? It's obviously been a huge topic. It's been a huge topic within the team in recent weeks. We're far from done when it comes to the state of beta, and we're looking to roll out a couple more pretty significant swings in how we approach affixes in the M+ system. I don't want to get ahead of spoiling. Okay, we read that part. Bolstering and raging for the average player for filling out their vault and just to have fun running with friends. If you're running an 8, we're seeing consistent participation and success week over week. For that audience, they serve a valuable purpose. So we just read that. Agree the primary purpose is not to add difficulty, add variety. Okay, I think it's repeating some stuff. I don't know if you guys hear that, but I have my stew that I'm gonna go stir and toss back. One sec, guys. All right. They're going to move affixes from high keys. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Rudy? All right, we're back. Had to stir up my stew and I knew ads are running. Okay. Increasing divergence in the approach of M+. We read that part. We have health and damage increases to add difficulty. The primary purpose of affixes is to add not difficulty, but variety. If you're in... Oh, yeah, okay. So for people who are playing M+ at the highest level, pushing titles, improving their best, they're playing in a system that's raising the bar. And so at the cutting edge, when you have variation from week to week, there'll be outcomes that are more favorable. For groups that are pushing their limits, if they realize they're able to achieve a new best on a push week like bursting, and the next week cycles, and even though they could complete dungeons, they know they could not beat their absolute best, it makes the whole week feel dead, and it feels dead because of the affix. And who's responsible for the affix? Blizzard, the World of Warcraft team! They very rightfully give the feedback that it's frustrating. This is getting in their way of enjoying the experience. We understand that. We agree. And I don't think the right answer is to remove affixes for all players. However, we are discussing some solutions that may allow players who are focused on the competitive optimization and perfection to have less randomness and variation. Something we've seen across dungeons and other forms, going back to past expansions. Dungeons like Archway or Waycrest used to have different routes from week to week, or even from run to run. Yeah. Anybody remember getting top left in Waycrest? Yep. Understand that if you're in an esports setting or trying to squeeze out every ounce, variation is unwelcome. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of this is recapped. The highlights, and this is the full text. Yeah. Wait, so hopefully approach the polls differently or approach the dungeon differently to combat affixes. That was really where we were focusing on in the level 7 bucket. But like we said, we're taking a big step back and revisiting all of that with our next iteration. Okay? They wanted to give the more casual players the chance to get weekly. They could do it with different affixes. Low-end players don't need a bolstering week. Yeah. Just gotta kick stuff, you know? I'd argue that having stuff like Archway and Waycrest randomly changing each week is bad. Why does it only have to be for esports? Yeah, especially like casual players. They're like, what the hell does this mob do? Oh my god, it killed me. I have a chat, Rudy, and I can just see you type in chat. Get owned. Yeah, to the casuals, not to Jack, who's the absolute mega nerd for M+. So true. That's right, you can't hide from me, Rudy. Doing great, Actilian. How about you, man? Alright, so this is the recap, or this is the full text. Hi, Jack, from my wife. Aw, hi, Juki's wife. Found a guild to raid Mythic with. Nice, dude. Congrats. Randomly changing every week was awful. Didn't do it enough as a casual to remember what was going on, so it ended up being another thing. Yeah. Affixes are random, and you see them once you put the key in. Good luck, everyone. Then people would have to, like, go check out what their key actually is and decide if you want to run it first. Yeah, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. Want Blizzard to think to themselves the level 7 affix is fun instead of how do we punish them for doing the core M+ mechanic to kill mobs fast. Yeah, it definitely seems like they have struggled to be able to find a way to stop people from pulling so many mobs. But that's a lot of like what people want to do. I mean, I don't play like ARPGs. I played a little bit of Lost Ark, but I was always like, oh, if I can pull a bunch of stuff and AoE it, this is awesome. You know? I don't know. Just like a basic thing. I'm not sure if I will, Actilian. Probably going to... Well, I'm going to main Priest, and then after Priest, I'll probably play 2 other characters a lot and make guides for them, but I'm not sure what they will be yet. So, it's like 250 or 300 right now, Hope. And I also stream, so that also affects the FPS just a little bit as well. Why would they want to stop people from pulling a lot of mobs? Because that's not the way you're supposed to do it. Seen Resto Druid in my future? Maybe. I mean, I did do a whole series on it. I'm now designated Resto Druid aficionado, you know? But I mean, I'm gonna level everything at the start of the expansion, and then I'm gonna play 2 other healers alongside my priest. You know, Holy Fire half the dungeon, it's fun. It is pretty fun. We'll see, Safari, we'll see. I mean, after those Mistweaver nerfs, whew. Yeah. They're still gonna be insane. As usual. Our Shaman. I'd actually like to play our Shaman. I'm not gonna lie. I just hope that after they do some tuning and fixes or something like that for Totemic, that it doesn't just kill the spec. We'll see, though. We'll see. H-Pal? Bro, I'm on the front lines trying to advocate for H-Pally to get some good stuff, you know? I'm out here on my own, feels like. Any thoughts on Prez? Prez is really fun. It's really, really fun. I'm out here in the trenches. Who's with me? Who's with me? I think like how they've adjusted Prez, it's not like perfect, but I think they've done a really good job of like keeping it up to date, you know? You're on the wall with me, let's go. I don't want to be on the wall. If we're lined up on the wall, that means we lost, Hope. I'm trying to be in the trenches. H-Pally still getting a bad rap from being a god comp? Yeah, and that's stupid. Like, it's not fun whenever any healer or any tank is god comp, right? But that doesn't mean that it should feel like garbage for multiple seasons afterwards, right? Like, I think we can all agree on that. Nobody wants, like, Mistweaver to be sent to the gulags because it was really good in Amirdrasil. Like, you know, bring it back down and try to balance a little better and we'll be chilling, you know? But the whole thing with H-Pally, like, I'm glad you brought that up as well, Scargon, is H-Pally didn't get any utility nerfs. It got output nerfs after season 2. And so it hit a point where its output, both in damage and in healing, got low enough that you would bring another healer. You'd bring you know, Druid right now, right? Because it's the output and utility is really high. So it's always like a 2-part factor, right? It's always like a 2-part factor. You're on the beta boards trying to advocate for H-Pally daily. My man. Fight the good fight. President of Grange Gulag. I mean, that honestly just comes with the territory, you know? That honestly just comes with the territory. I don't think that they're going to make any sort of changes to Prez's range. Yeah. If H-Pally is able to do the healing, it's always the best option. Only way to keep it out of God comp is by making it straight up not good enough to do the keys. That sounds horrendous. That sounds horrendous. Honestly, I think the real way to do it is to make tanks better. Like, make the tank balance really good, because you're not going to miss a Holy Pally's utility if you have a Prop Pallion group or a Rep Pallion group. You're going to miss it if there's only one tank that's good, you know? I'd much rather have that, where it's, you know, like putting together a puzzle of the ideal comp rather than like, here's the best tank, here's the best healer, here's the best whatever, go. You'd fight for H-Pally with you, but you're a Shaman main? Yeah, you're just trying to hold on for dear life, Tiger. I feel you, man. I feel you. I was expecting some more streamlining, some more updates, storms, big time. Yeah. It feels like a utility tax weeb, and that fucking sucks, okay? Like, so I was at the Race to World first, and I was casting a Amirdrasil, right, guys? You guys know Dryny? So we're casting for these guys who are playing for like 14 and 16 hours a day to kill these boss fights. Hardest boss fights, you know, just about ever, right? I'm sitting down, I'm getting some chow, and I'm watching all the raiders come in as they get their meals as well. And I'm trying not to like bother them. But then Dryny across the room, it's like Tindril Prog, right? They're like 300 pulls deep into Tindril Prog. He looks across to me, he looks at me across the room, and he just gives like the biggest sigh. And I just know it's playing Holy Paladin in this nerfed and god-awful form in the middle of like one of the hardest bosses ever. Like, but you gotta bring it. Gotta get that Diva aura. Nobody should feel that bad playing a spec. This is a USB mic. Relatable as HPAL off spec. Yep. Our HPAL felt the same way on Progress as well. Like, I mean, I wouldn't even say that the Mirrorsil version of Pally is even like a true caster Pally. It's some kind of like Frankenstein's monster, my dude. Don't blame the victim. Briney's a great guy. Delete Holy Power? I mean, maybe, yeah. Keep your spenders on like a shared cooldown or something and make them more powerful. I don't know. Just let's just take some action. Let's get in the kitchen and start cooking on it, right? We'll figure it out. Worst part of raid buff utility when you have to bring a spec that's bad to play? Yep. Yep. This is a beacon mic. B-E-A-C-N. It's a really nice mic. Yeah. Let's go. They tried something and it didn't work, at least be something? Yeah, exactly. Hey, chat. I'm gonna be hosting the MMO Awards. Skirt. Hang on. Yay! We're gonna host the MMO Awards with Aya. Yeet. Aya's making an award show for MMOs. And she's like, yo, you wanna host them? I'm like, yeah. Should be fun. Should be really fun. Yeet. What are your phones? These are like Tinsole. I'm gonna look them up now. You're not the first person who's asked this. Amazon? Is it Tinsole or Linsole? I think it's Linsole. Yeah, it's Linsole. Let's see. Not those. Purchase December 2022. Text. There you go, boo. They are displays. Yeah. Looking to move into earphones? Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself, you know, as you get older, it's tougher for your skull to bounce back from the headset dent. And so, you know, honestly, getting some earbuds, pretty sick. Let's see. Does that work? Commands, add buds. Successfully create a command. Yay! What do I mean by that? Your headset gets dented when it's a little wraparound headset. Dude, these Sennheisers especially, they dent up your head real bad. Wife tells you I get more hard-headed the older you get. Yeah, exactly, man. So get some earbuds. Link for the microphone. I am just gonna take you shopping with me. Oh, I got you, man. This one honestly is more expensive. But if you're ever getting into content creation, I would recommend spending the money on a mic. And honestly, I really do like the Beacon mic a lot. There you go. Just have to use German Amazon. Yeah, life finds a way, you know? Life finds a way. Well, earbuds hurt your ears if you have them on for hours. Well, you know what also happens, Ryan, is when you go to the gym and lift heavy weights, your muscles hurt afterwards. You're building up your ear muscles in the process, okay? You got to push through these things. Just using speakers when I'm not in Discord. So I do that too, Pizza. And so the nice thing with the Beacon mic is they also have a mixer. And then what I do is I just push a button and then it switches to my speakers rather than having to change my default sound device. And so that way I can just take off my earbuds, hit button, and then it goes to speakers, and I'm vibing. Yeet. Did have a guy taking off his headphones. He had a literal indent. Yeah, like, no, I'm not kidding. Like, there actually is a thing with the headset dent, okay? It's a beacon mixer. B-E-A-C-N. Yeah, B-E-A-C-N. Their stuff is pricier, I'll be honest, but I think if you're, like, getting into content creation as like a side thing or main thing or whatever, the most money you should spend is going to be on audio. Like, you could literally just get like a Honda Civic of cameras and get a Logitech C920. I use that whenever I go for the Race to World First, and then I just bring my nice mic with me. Like I have a nice camera, but I don't bring that with me. Yeah. What makes the MMO awards different from other streamer awards? Most of the categories, and also only one towards the actual MMO. 2 WoW players hosting the MMO feels off. Do you think they should have another MMO host? Dang, man. I'm just doing this for free. I'm not getting paid. They asked me if I wanted to be part of something, and I said yeah. No, I actually really like Civics. I have a Civic Apache. I just meant that it's like a good default setup, you know? It's like a bread and butter car, you know? You only stream for the VOD so our group can shame each other between keys. Smart. Smart. Chat really negative. I'm like, hey, I'm doing something. I don't know. You can take off the cable from the earbuds, but they don't work wireless. They don't work wirelessly. Yeah. Honestly, if it goes A to B, it's all you need. 100%, man. 100%. I'll worry about getting a nice car when I'm like 40 or something, you know? A high-end car. I didn't mean to discredit you. I'm sorry. I'm excited that you're hosting. Don't get me wrong. Wait, you just said, don't you think somebody else should be hosting? What? I mean, they could literally have, like, other people presenting specific awards. Like, doesn't mean that just because the host and the co-host are from the same game doesn't mean that they're not going to have other people on the show. Who's making the awards? Like, I made this award program to basically like highlight MMOs in general. You know, like she's spending her money hiring a production company to put on this event and to help her put the event together. But like, I don't know. Well, I just don't understand, Goose. Like, it's a WoW player spending her own money to put together a big event to highlight people across MMOs. And she asked me to work with her because I have a lot of experience working with her. I don't know. Maybe that's why like people don't put on events, because they're, I don't know, made to feel bad because they're not from everything. Like, I played Final Fantasy. I has played Final Fantasy before. Come on, man. You're 40. You have a nice car. Don't recommend. Ah. Yeah, definitely going to worry about the house first. I think it's going to be an online thing. It would actually be really cool to be an in-person thing, but I don't think it's going to happen this time around. They do like the streamer awards, and that's like the big deal, you know? Yeah. How's the house hunting? Haven't really been doing it in a while. Hopefully after the expansion launch, I can get back into it. Is it going to have a guild award? I don't know, actually. Let's see. I know they have voting live. It's MMOawards.com. MMO of the year? Of course, World of Warcraft. Event of the year? Of course, the MMO awards. The Champion Award? Definitely Liquid when they win. Sprout Award, up-and-coming creator. Oh, that's kind of cool. Creator of the year, Community Organizer of the year, Video of the year, Cosplayer, International Creator. Oh, it's like non-English. It's kind of cool. Jak to Liquid as a content creator. I'd love that, Captain. I'd love that, man. MO of the year is Wizard 101 or This Is Rigged. Don't wait. Once the rates come down, houses go up. True. True. Well, I'm just trying to save enough money right now, Stez. I'm trying to tuck away enough money, and then I can't break my lease early without having to pay a whole bunch of fees to get out of it. So basically the end of the year is when I'm hoping to like be done with my lease, not pay extra, and be able to buy something and have enough saved. So if the interest rates, we'll see. Like I said, I know I'm not living here for another year. I know that much. Slim, thank you for the 6 months in a row. So I'm gonna try at least to find a home that I can also afford. Because holy shit, stuff is expensive. And yeah, we'll see. So I have 3 mansions and a beach house. I wish. I wish. Kind of excited about the Cross Realm Guild feature. Me too, yeah. I appreciate it, Scar. I appreciate it. House hunting like the worst thing you do for your mental? Yep. I've experienced worse. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Honestly, I was very close a couple of years ago, and then when I stopped working with Blizzard, that was like going to be the house money, and yeah, poof. Double wide, 5 acres. I don't really want to mow the yard, I'll be honest. I really don't. I don't want to do that if I can help it. I have to get a townhouse. I'd like to get a townhouse. I live in a crack den with real cheap rent. Nice, man. Nice. I want to get one of those places where it's like the garage is the bottom floor and then it's like the rest of the apartment, you know, or rest of the townhouse. But yeah, we'll see. Planting native plants in your yard and let it go wild. There you go. I'm down. Might fall another 0.5% next year, but the Fed wants to keep them high to manage inflation. Yeah, 100%. Well, that's the thing is like, if I can find something that I can afford and get enough of a down payment to, suffer through some high interest rates for a couple of years, and then like afterwards we'll be good to go, you know? Yeah. It's not that bad. I know, I just did it a bunch as a kid and it's just kind of tedious and I don't really enjoy doing that kind of stuff. Yeah. You can work with something like that. Gotta have somewhere for the gym. Yeah. I can afford to do a 15-year loan. No shot. No shot. I wish. Yeah, the MMO Awards is like right after the expansion launches. I asked Aya about that. Yeah. Oh, well and good until your strata decides they need 5K from every unit plumbing. Oof. I'll keep an eye out for that. I'll keep an eye out for that. I know my dad wants to help, like, look around and give feedback and everything like that, and he knows so much more than I ever will. He literally like does additions to their house, to my parents' house for fun. He's like, I just want to add this thing. Just goes and does it. Well, I live in Texas, and so everybody has a homeowners association. So I know I'm gonna have to deal with one way or another. It's about, you know, finding the right one. Yeah. Have attention to host the MMO awards while you grind. Oh, I'll be giving it my full attention. I'll give it my full attention. Uncle the house inspector was real helpful and saved you some cash. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. You get a lot for your money. That's what I'm hoping for, man. I really want to get like a 3-bedroom, maybe some space to have like a hot tub in the backyard, even though I live in Texas, but we'll see. Don't know if I'm doing any Race to World First events, Zara. Hopefully someone hires me, you know? But yeah, all the commentary stuff, esports commentary is like really easy come, easy go. So like, hopefully, if not, we're treating every event like it's our last, you know? Minimum IO, I need to watch the event. Let's go with 200. Yeah. Hot tub in Texas, swimming pool, and magnifying glass. Yeah, exactly. Homeless Squidward meme looking for hosting gigs. I don't think we're that dire. I don't think we're that dire. Just saying, not taking anything for granted. That's all. Like, oh, Jack, who knows, man? Who knows? My man, MB. Prices I've seen on the first time buyer sub compared to same price here in Mass is wild. Yeah. Yeah. Well, prices have been all over the place in Austin for a while because there's like a ton of people coming in and then a ton of people leaving. So it's a big old mess. Wait, why are people coming in and why are people leaving? Because I dress up as the boogeyman at night and I scare them away. Why do you think I end my streams at 6 p.m.? Austin passed some good laws and built some affordable housing. Yeah. Well, rents are also going down too. It's nice. You knew that was me? The snark in here? I don't know. I hope it's not too much. Sorry. Sorry. No, it's like a bunch of people were coming in because COVID, and then people were like, it's too expensive because like housing prices like jumped like 50 or 60% or something like that here in a couple of years. Just shit went like lightning with, 2% interest rates, 3% interest rates. How you doing, Andrew? High property tax will get you. We were paying $6K a year in a small lot. My God. Hanging out after work, sick. They did a whole big article about affixes and how they are planning changes and going to be making changes to affixes. We're kind of going over that. At least we know that we have a couple weeks coming up of different things with affixes, but who knows? I mean, we'll see what actually comes from it, right? Probably scares you, so I'll live with your mom for as long as she lets you. There you go. Save up, dude. I mean, it's not like you can't sell it, right? Rates are super low before the housing prices went up. I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous. There may be addressing defensive creep. Is there something about that? Look. Where they're getting the feedback about people liking the variety. I feel like everyone I know hates most affixes, regardless of the level. Yeah. Squishy kind of alluded to it on title stream. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for it. That has been the, our bread and butter, basically, right? Is like, hey, you gonna do something about the defensives? It's squishy, but it's like SQU. I think I'll copy. It's that, but it's just pronounced squishy. But he is like the man. Every time, like, if they ever do an interview with Blizzard, it's all about who is doing the interview, right? And so, like, Wowhead's team is always very good. A lot of times they have Squishy doing it, but they have other people on the team that are really good. But, like, Squishy's asked me questions in the past. He's asked, like, Thune questions in the past of, like, things he could bring forward to Blizzard. And, like, he knows his shit. He knows his shit. So, like, if I see a Blizzard interview, I'm like, okay, who's doing it? Oh, Squishy? Good. All right. Scrolling through the pre-patch notes, I blinked and missed the shaman changes. Yeah, me too. Me too, man. I don't know what happened there. That's so weird. I don't know what happened with him. Oh, lordy. Well, at least we know there's changes incoming. There's hope. There's some kind of hopium on the horizon, right? Take what we can get. Change a perfect class. Yeah. All right, let me see. So we tried better bags. I guess the little shield icon just means that it's okay. Yeah, it's in the raid setup. I guess better bags is acceptable. Team can only work on 2 classes at a time. Yeah, feels that way. It feels that way, man. Stops are too powerful, so they're going back to having more mobs have cooldowns, not have cooldowns, which makes stops more mandatory. Yeah. But also, it really increases the dungeon knowledge requirement, too. Because you have to know which ones you can stop with disruptive abilities and which ones you cannot stop with those disruptive abilities. It's actually kind of insane. Still dealing stock options? Not lately. Not lately. Been trying to like keep any potential house money in treasuries and just slowly build up some more. So I don't really want to be chasing any like hype and then potentially set myself further back on the house fund, you know? All right, so if we're not using Addy bags, we're using Bagnator. Cell is on. SUI is on. Shadow unit frame's on. All right. Plans for the War Within, hardcore rating. It's going to be, depending on your definition, going to be rating with Incarnate still, which is like World 40, World 50. And we're going to raid 5 days for the first 2 weeks, and then 4 days after that. Chat, which one of these profiles is the one I had on my priest? I can't find it. I didn't, Jet. That's too much rating? Well, then we're done in less than a month, though. That's the thing. We're done in less than a month. Not that one. I think it's this one. Yep. It's Asdazed. So 5 days a week, 4 hours a night for 2 weeks. And then after that, it's like 1 or 2 days. So, well, I mean, we do farm, but like farm is going to be like 1 day after a while. Yeah. Too much raiding? We get the raiding in, we get it done. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. But we do that, hopefully get hired for Race to World first. And then I basically plan to play 3 healers each season. What are the profiles? Current will be copied over and used as the global profile. No. Yes. As H Ballet, it's feeling pretty rough. Now we do 5 days for the first 2 weeks, 4 days after that, and then farm is usually a day or two, depending on it, how it goes. Treasuries is like 5.5% or something like that, Michael. Yeah. What do you use Leatrix Plus for? Do I have to change any sell options? I guess I don't, because it's all part of the same setup, you know? So I'm going to do Priest for sure, but then I don't know about the other two. I'm probably going to have like one of them be Fodum, like whatever's looking to be Fodum, and then the third one just whatever I like for vibes. Yeah. Guild raiders, they're also parents. Yeah. A lot of my guild are like working professionals, gamer dads. They're just like, they're guys that are old school and they really enjoy raiding, but they don't really care. Most of them don't really care that much about M+. A lot of them play classic, but yeah. It's one of, like, Incarnate is one of the oldest high-end NA teams. Our Druid, Priest, and Shaman, maybe. It's called Cell Brews. Yeah, switching to it full-time for next expansion. Oh, yeah, that's what I gotta change. I don't have click casting here. I was, like, wondering. I was like, what am I missing here? Got it. There we go. You sound like it used to be grid. It broke out. Quality of life improvements. Okay. Yeah, I'll think about it. 2 days a week, don't have kids. See what your friends with kids schedules look like. Not sure how you swing 20 hours a week of rating. Again, you gotta be done fast. That's our goal, is we get done fast. I kind of wish that this would default start on spell, but it's okay. Symbol's getting removed. Is that it? Really? And I guess I'll just bind it, right? But auto changes spell after you select the spell, or the spell is not shown until you change it to spell? Try that again. This is a cell. Yeah. Does my thumb hurt using alt as a click modifier? Nah, never. Nah, never. Is there really not other monk spells? I'm like, where are the rest of the spells? That's crazy, not playing a bloated class. Big FPS improvements without Elv? Yes. Yeah. With Cell, if your Dispel is Shift 2, you'd have like a mouse over macro for that, basically. Yeah. Use 9 is a wrist. Yeah. Yeah, 9 is a wrist. Nothing but noise. See, and now I can cast on him. I mean, yeah, Cell's been around for like a year or so. But basically, I wanted to start a process of like trying all the add-ons out, and I started with Cell as like the first one I wanted to try out, and then I was like, wow, this is like really, really good. Tried everything else out, and I'm gonna have a video for it, but I was like, well, this looks like it's just gonna be the one, you know? So we take it. Twelve-ish frames more per second, moving away from Elv, running base UI, bartender, bigwigs, weakor, some others, but more than anything, your load times went down significantly. Yep. Bosses that were tested, the raid's looking good. It has so many negative heal absorbs. It's insane. It's not a bad thing, but it's really, really noticeable. I'm just like, good lord, is this the only way that they're going to be able to like make healing challenging for us? I mean, I guess it will, right? But it is, I'm like, wow. I'm like, wow. So now that I think about it, I guess I don't really have to make any other changes for my healers. I'm like going through this and I'm trying to think. I'm like, what do I change specifically for a monk besides click casting? But I don't think I need to, because everything else just works. Cell's like a year old or something like that. Yeah, it's a Cell goon. I know people who like recommended it, but I was just like, I'm not looking to change right now. See, I actually have a 5800 X3D as well, Katsi, but also streaming on top of it. I'm like trying to find everything I can do to min-max, you know? Everything I can do. Every little bit. Yep. Second streaming PC help? Yeah. Yeah, one of the things though is that like when you tab, it'll basically always like show what you're tabbing on. Like I can show that to you guys. I don't always want to. My map add-ons, sexy maps. Just because of how like the display stuff works. I've also had people have nightmarish UI or nightmarish sound issues, so I'm kind of like apprehensive. But maybe when it gets to the point, I mean, this computer's like 3 years old. Maybe when it gets to the point where I feel like I want to upgrade it again or something like that, I could just use the old as the streaming PC. Yeah. I'll definitely think about it. Alright, but the rest of this profile just straight up works. Let me get the rest of the characters ready. Pretty sure my evoker's already set. We'll see. That's only 2. Alright. Alright, Evoker's looking good. Oh yeah. Still gotta do all the stuff with sexy maps as well. How you doing, Celestria? Oh, you're right. You can do that, Dreadwing. Yeah, that is a good point, actually. That's smart. I've accidentally tabbed other desktop pages and I'm like freaked out. Oh, I don't have a helmet chant. I probably never did the quest for the helmet chant. Lol. Oh yeah, I played all the healers at this point. Yep. And cranking out lots of YouTube coverage for it. I think Cell is much better FPS-wise, lol. And it's also just really easy to use. It's really easy to customize, really easy to set up. Like, when I pull up this section, I know it says invalid, but they actually work. I can just so easily set up all of my abilities to just work with the click casting they have right now. I guess I should change this. I remember what they all did. So button 5 is Verdant Embrace. Control right. Don't know what that is. Oh, what this is. Don't know what alt middle is. It's a couple of these. I think I know what I set them to, but I'm gonna wait. Shift 5, rescue. Shift left. Echo. It looks like I'm missing Caught Flame. And then it looks like I'm missing Sauce Magic. Yeah. I stream with the GPU encoder, I think. Yeah, NVIDIA NVENC H264. Favorite healer in testing? H-Pally and Mistweaver a little bit. Mistweaver's looking very good. H-Pally is looking very poor. So I'm trying to like be the most educated I can on why it feels poor and why it feels bad. To give feedback, you know? But I played everything at this point. I think Mistweaver by far looks the most complete. I think Prez and Priest are both mostly there. I think it's like Mistweaver, Preservation, and Holy Priest are all like really complete or nearly complete. Disc needs some talent tuning adjustments, especially in the world where you're not having the as much cooldown reduction. Shaman, Totem Shaman kind of hides the rework. that is needed for the spec. Holy Pally needs Jesus, you know. NVIDIA encoder is good since it runs on the cores it uses for RT. So if you have RT off, is that in my graphics? I probably have it off. What is it called? Oh, ray tracing. Oh, ray trace shadows. Yeah, that's all off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. Stuff just nom nom noms. So I didn't see Sacred Weapon AoE healing, but I mean Lightsmith's fun. It's just a pain to deal with when the rest of the spec feels bloated, you know. I mean, I've had it on. It looks good, right? Just it looks pretty. Not worth it though. Yeah, it's not worth it though. Not worth it when you're also streaming on the device. So. Still working in beta? I haven't even tried. Yeah, haven't even tried. I know people like we're working on it, we're getting it done. It just wasn't a priority for me. Just going through and updating my UI and all my characters right now. What would Leatrix Plus change on my UI right now, and how would it make it better? Sell me, chat. Downloads of all classes when the expansion comes out? Yep, probably. Probably. Well, it'll probably be like export files. Because if I just do the download, and last time I did it, people like bitched at me that the add-ons were out of date, and it's like, yes, you have to update the add-ons first, but yeah. It'll probably just be like the pieces all broken up. I forget what it's called. Modular. There we go. It'll all just be modular. So you can import what you want and not import what you don't want. Hopefully Shadow Uniframe, I mean, it looks like Shadow Uniframe is going to be the same. It should be. Yeah, zone profile. Good. So I don't want to reset the profile. I just want to name the profile. A new profile by adding a name, or choose one of the already existing. Change the active database so you have different settings. Reset the current profile to your default, or simply want to start over. So I don't want a new empty profile. I don't know. Big slick. Resets everything. Copy from default. Easy. All right, cool. Where's the export for this? Is there not one? Can you not export SUF? I figured it out. Your brain was just faster than mine, Lucy. I was a second away from asking Chad for help. Oh, that's super annoying, Ark. I bet you there's a June in Jupiter. But yeah, how do I export? Because then I'll be like, I use shadow unit frames. Everyone's like, where's the profile? Holy shock buff feel any better? I'll have to see when we actually get M+ testing back. Yeah. Or you go down to Chaotic Evil and make your own add-on. That's what people were saying earlier, yeah. It's in the general page. Oh, okay, cool. See why. Is there? There's a tab for profile sharing. Oh. Okay, cool. All right, good. Now I know where to get it. Thank you, Paul. All right, dope. What else do I need to set up? Oh yeah, I need to set up cells options for click casting. And then with this, we're actually going to be fully set up on all our characters. I think. Let's see. So many spells. Are they removing Bestow Faith? One question in regards to cell. Does it support hiding your own unit frame in the party frame? Default UI does not support it, and default UI does not display party lead. Your own unit frame. I don't think it does that. Suff and Cell, are those both unit frame add-ons? Yeah, I just turned off the raid frames. All I have for Suff is target, player, and boss frames. I just turned everything else off. I use a Corsair Knightsword. Yeah. I think it is Naylander, but this is honestly my first day using Shadow Unit Frames. My debuff blacklist, it's all default. Yeah, I didn't actually upload anything there. Oh, it is under layout, hide self. Oh, sick. Yeah. NVIDIA reflex latency boost improves performance. It should, yeah. It should. I think I have it on. Yeah, I have reflex and boost. Yeah. I use a scimitar. I am crazy. I thought you knew this. I thought you knew this. How long you been around, Lucy? Come on. You know I'm like fresh out of the asylum. I use a Corsair Knightsword, which is a 2-button on the side mouse. Listen, I left my scimitar back in Alcarid, okay? Haven't gone back for it.
We are in need of your aid once more, champion. A mysterious figure moves within the shadows.
Shout out to anybody who gets that.
Harbinger. Let us speak in the chamber of the Guardian. I've asked Illyria to meet us there as well.
My man, Bowflex. Switching the focus one does work. Oh, do I only heal through click casting? Yeah. Wow, without a 12-button mouse seems impossible for your tiny hands. I use a lot of Control, Alt, and Shift modifiers. Like a crazy amount. Yeah. Click add-on? Nope. Don't need click at all. Is that it? Okay. Yeah, all that stuff is in Cell itself. Yeah. Makes a huge difference. Yeah, I think the character's good. I really like how it lays out all of your abilities too. How do I use click casting? I basically just have all of my like friendly, like my allied friendly spell casts are all clicks. And that way my right hand is in charge of casting spells on friendlies. My left hand is in charge of casting attacks or utility or whatever it is, you know? So, yeah. I had those bound. Actually, I didn't see Tiger's Lust there. Let me go back. Yeah, I didn't see Tiger's Lust there. My third hand, you don't want to know what that's doing. Customizable? Extremely. Extremely. So, like, grid users have really liked having, like, this buff in this corner, this buff in this corner. You can do that. It's just going to be... It's like, grid users cannot complain if they have to do a little extra work to get that done, because grid in general is so much fucking work. So, it's guaranteed, like, less work than that. A placeholder character on every realm? Not every realm. But I have a lot of those characters because back in the day, you could acquire tier 3 as long as you had a priest who held that piece of the tier. And so I paid a boosting community back when boosting communities were legal, a whole bunch of gold. And then they gave me gold to bid on the Black Market Auction House on those realms. So I have like a dozen Jack B. Castons on those realms. A couple of them are placeholders. Like if I ever go back to Illidan or something like that for some reason, I can get my name. But not all of them. New spell. You're right. It's not there. Tiger's Lust is 116841. Oh, and it even shows you when you're putting it in manually. Ha! Is there anything this add-on can't do? Good call, chat. Good call, chat. How do you remove the battle res thing? There's 100% some kind of option out here about battle resing. General. Maybe? There 100% is. I know there is. I've seen it. I've seen it. Utility? Aha! Utility battle res timer. Better or worse is better. It's much better. Anything this add-on can't do, help Blizzard make good affixes. Sunshine through my window. All right, next. It's called Cell. Yep, it's so easy to set up JM. It's super easy. I think it's extremely safe to say that Cell is way easier to set up than every other raid frame add-on right now. Like, it's crazy. Oh, do I have different add-ons on? Oh, I do. Hold up. Yeah, forgot this character has different things on. Wasn't so lazy. Transmog roulette. Cursed weak auras. Cool. Party members via the cell frames. Looking for healing, but selecting people for combat res and stuff just doesn't work. I think it is because... So for me, I had that problem and I fixed it, Peth. I'll show you. Oh, yeah. Oh, all right. So what I had before was I had Blizzard's click casting feature, and it was preventing me from being able to battle res people. So I had to like delete this stuff, and there was no point for me having it anyway. So once I did that, and then I open up Cell's options and go to click casting, smart res, you turn it on, or you turn it on with combat res, and you're good. I have 3 monitors. These actually, these 2 side monitors are probably some of the oldest possessions I have. That and a comb. Yeah, I've had these for like over 10 years. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, you can also assign a bind. If you wanted to. Rejuve, Swiftman. So many abilities. Not any of those. Oh. God, do I just play this game way too much if I'm able to memorize all those binds that I have on my druid of all things? Jesus. Actually, there's no way in hell I'm using my wrists. Yep. Yeah, I'm not using Alt-R. That was like a default setup and stuff, Aben. Alt-R is actually my Opie wheel. Yeah. Which I do not use in combat. Yeah. I actually don't have a weak aura, do I? What is this action bar? Action bar 6. Okay, get rid of you. It's impressive, but yeah, you shouldn't remember those. So I got back on Final Fantasy the other day, and I logged into my Astro, and within a couple minutes, I like started remembering the keybinds I had set for like my bursting star and all that other stuff, and I was like, oh my god, it's starting again. All right, so I do need to get a Luxos weak aura set up for this guy. Yeah. Clicks also like that between characters. Oh yeah. F4 keybound? Yeah, F4 is keybound to bear form. Yeah. F4 is bound to bear form, it's bound to symbol, it's bound to something else in other characters, yeah. Out of being one of the best PvE resources around, I mind using my incredible influence at Blizzard to get them to fix H-Pally. Please and thank you. I got what you want, JM. I got a video coming in a couple days for Paladin. And everybody else. Yeah. I'm just going to use Luxos' weak auras for cast bars. I like his. I reach up to F4. Yeah, I got monster hands. Thanks, Paladin. Blizzard already did, then they nerfed them about 17 times to get back in line. So true. Woo! So true, man. Alright, I'm a druid because I'm setting up all my keybinds and all my new fancy UI stuff. So that my gorgeous UI is ready for the new expansion. Or something like that. Something like that. I actually have like not played so many characters. Maybe get off Voodoo. I've just noticed over time that my FPS was getting worse and worse. And people were telling me to use Grid. People were telling me to use Cell. People were telling me to use all this other stuff. And so I was like, fuck it. Let me just try everything. And Cell is by far the one I enjoy the most. So I was like, let's go with Cell. Oh, I actually have a vault. Let's see what vault we have on our guy. Yeah. Cell and Click. Click is just click casting, which even Blizzard has natively built into the video game at this point. And Click has everything, you know? Or sorry, yeah, Cell has everything. Yeah. They both were. I started by just changing off of Cell. Or sorry, I started by just changing off of Voodoo, and I noticed an FPS gain. And then I also got LVY out of the mix and noticed another gain as well on top of it. So, yeah, not just one. I guess I should just get gold. Vault content at 483 and the gray tokens of merit. Woo! I actually think I have an infinite hand. Yeah, I already have one in bags. Yeah. Yeah, this is with Cell. I got Cell set up. I got the UI adjusted for all my characters. We are cooking. Yeah. But yeah, I noticed, I basically just straight up noticed FPS drops with both Voodoo and LVY compared to using other add-ons. And I was literally just like doing world bosses over and over and over again. This time with Cell, this time with Grid, this time with Voodoo, this time with LVY, this time with not LVY. Like, Yeah. Lux is working on Priest. Yeah, he's DMing me about it. Oh wait, no, I had loot. I had something in my mail. I had something. Holy Shaman is Giga dead? Eh. Parsing setting in Voodoo? Oh, yeah. That helped a little bit, but I don't think it was enough, honestly. I noticed that a lot on like Tindril and also turning off that like logger setting or whatever. But it was also still pretty bad. Yeah. Any other side abilities that need to be cast? Show an icon if a spell is not on a party member. Hey, dude, Rafe. A way to show an icon if a spell is not on a party member. I haven't even begun to try that. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even attempted that. Yeah, don't worry, guys. It's coming soon. Yeah, there is no hope for shamans. I said, fuck those guys. Oh, I gotta cast Healing Rain. It's a travesty. Oh, yeah. I found what it's missing. Chat, you guys know? Any knowers? It's not here. P-Wave. Better chance of getting the Titanic raised than Blizz fixing H-Pal. I got Unleash bound. Made me check though. It made me look. Primal Warrior Wave, you should test it. Alright. Is it on cooldown? I don't know. Oh, it's, you know what it probably is? It is Restoration Shaman? T-Wave? Shadowlands. Yeah. There's like 2 different versions of this. There is 2 different versions of this. Oh, whoopsie. Just picked up my entire mic. Didn't somebody actually post about this in the Discord? Hang on. I swear I just, like, read it as... They fixed the issue with raid groupings? Yeah. Go swap out a Necro? Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that, honestly. How do I get there? Chunky character sheet weak core instead of an add-on? No, I haven't seen that. 2 healers will be pumpers. Just a quick guess. I know it's subject to change. Monk and Prez right now. But yeah, definitely keep in mind, subject to change. can't believe I can't dragon right here. $50,000 people used to live here, chat. You believe it?
You're a special one, aren't you?
Now it's Ghost Town. Yeah, I saw that video of his, yeah. Those are good tips, Zach. Slash sell opt. Why does it still say? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Hang on, let me bio real quick. Think about how dumb I am. 1 sec, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Orbos, yep. Okay, so it was control right. Button works. Yeet. Cool. Wait, I gotta get in the habit. Gotta get in the habit of using my Opie ring to be hitting my Hearthstone. Okay. I have like way too much food in the slow cooker, and so I'm like slowly trying to stir it all around to get it going. Making progress. I think I've uniformly... Oh yeah, okay, so has anybody experienced this bug? I feel like it's constantly happening to me. My action tracker plugin keeps on turning off and then resetting. It's literally only one... Yeah, it's literally only one profile that I have, and it keeps on resetting itself. Don't know why. Too much gene? Wait, what? Don't know. I think it should work now that I switch characters back to priest or something. Find out. We'll see. Alright, let's try a key and see how this goes. Let's see how this setup is going. God, I haven't done a retail key in ages. Want to sell, want to sell, want to sell. What are the affixes? Tyrannical. Ooh, tyrannical bursting. Add-on is sell. Sell raid frames, man. Well, I love this song, yeah. Vacations is a ton of bangers. There's a ton of bangers. Got you. What's the... I like the Smiths. You mean like Mr. and Mrs. Smith? I mean, I did kind of think about that movie after Brad Pitt got Justin Timberlake got arrested. No, nah, I kind of fell flat. What do you think? I'll see. Is that? All right, we'll try it out. Added to queue. Switch to sell. Yep, got all my characters set up for it too. DPS spec on healers for leveling in TW? Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna gear up my healers and I'm gonna quest in healer spec. Well, I'll suffer through it. Yeah, it's insane, Neffy. It's really insane. Wait, what the hell? Was devotion? Yep. And thing is, if somebody sees you playing a DPS spec, then in raid they'll be like, "Oh, like Jack can go play DPS. I saw him questing in it," and you're in trouble. Okay? You might be like, "That never happens." It does. Okay? Surrender to Mana, Shadow Priest, anyone? Guess who they made? Guess who they made heal? Or go DPS, I should say, from healing. Me. It was rough. Morrissey? Don't think I've heard of them. I will try one song. Oh, he is the singer of this band. Oh, well, there you go. On a solo career. Oh, okay, got it. Lightweaver's really safe. I've used it in Halls of Infusion in particular because I needed the like extra mana efficiency for the third boss. Yeah. I'm doing, I think it's like a 13 or a 14 or something like that. So I'm just gonna try to blast some damage with Divine Word right now. Yeah. He's a diehard vegan. Hell, nobody's perfect, you know? It's kind of like when you spawn, you get different stats. Or like debuffs and everything. Or like Crusader Kings. You know, you could have like a savant, super genius king. But then he'd like miss a finger or something, you know? You have like good music skills, but then you're a vegan. Yeah. We're getting Wad Shadow back? Oh, yeah? You want to cast Mind Spike and have no dots? Huh. How am I treating my debuffs? I just have regular debuffs on their own. Yeah. I turned off the raid debuffs thing. Because there is overlap. Like, there's a number of raid debuffs that are just regular debuffs, you know? So like what I have is I have the debuffs in their usual spot, and then I still have that weak aura that will like highlight certain dungeon mechanics or dungeon casts on players, and I just use that, you know, because everybody else is using that, and so it also helps if you see what everybody else sees, you know? Yeah. Was that on? Called Cell. I remember playing that. That was actually the second time. I actually know that was the first time. So the first time I had to go play DPS was when I had to go play Dot Weaving Shadow Priest. And Dot Weaving Shadow Priest was where literally you just not cast your dots and spam Mind Spike. And then you would get your Shadow Orbs or whatever they were at the time. Spend them on Devouring Plague and then apply your dots. Yeah, that shit stunk. That shit stunk. And then the second time I had to was, yeah, when again, Shadow was really, really insane with Surrender to Madness. So, High Mall, I was mostly playing Shadow. I think our first kill of Imperator Margok Mythic, I was actually playing Shadow for. And then I got to heal and farm. It was so goofy, man. It was so goofy. Well, that's what we were talking about, Don. It's the raid debuffs. That's basically that same thing, but I just turned that off. How you doing, Kane? I have the opposite problem with most DPS raiders. Can you heal this fight? Yep. Cell's easy to get into. It is super easy. Super easy. Check this out, boo. Indicators is where everything gets changed with your raid frames, okay? And so, if we're looking at the healer section, these are all your hots. Your Cenarian Ward, your Life Bloom, the stuff that you put on your buds, right? That stuff. Well, it's right here. Well, how does everything look when you have, you know, your shield bar active, your aggro bar up, your ready check icon, roll icon, leader icon, all this stuff? You just hit the show all button. You can see how everything looks in conjunction with it. It's dope. And then you're chilling. This is Cell, Mapley. Yep, it's called Cell. So, why? It's really easy to set up. It's a better performance increase than Voodoo. Like, my FPS is just better with Cell than it is in Voodoo. I think they have beta versions. Haven't tried it. Can I move the heal indicators or separate them? You can separate them. What you have to do is you basically have to make, like, this is a catch-all healer indicator, which shows everything as part of a group, but you can make new indicators where you can only have atonement in one corner, and then only have shield in another corner, and only have whatever it is in another corner. You can do that. Yeah. Yep. Solo queue PvP? Pfft, lost me there, man. I'm sorry. I had no idea. You could always ask Vinruki or Absturge. They're really nice people. They're the rare nice PvPers. Oh yeah, I'll show you, Narissa. So what I have is there's a section. There's a section for external cooldowns where it just kind of shows it in the middle, and there's a section for defenses where it kind of shows it on the side, and you can add and subtract to these lists on their own, or you can use this function which just kind of rolls everything in together, which I really like. So if somebody has pain sup and sack on them, I'm like, oh, they're good. I'm not worried, right? Yeah. Show a tooltip over somebody when you mouse over them? I should, yeah. I got, like, are we doing a group? I'd really like to run a dungeon. Waiting for like 10 minutes. Fuck it. Get a privilege? Was it? Those guys are highly rated. It wasn't like we were being forced to wait for something super specific. Eh. active take mitigation works. I think it does. I just have it as a very small barge upon, so it's pretty out of the way. But I haven't been like really drilling down to pay attention to it, or found myself really hardcore paying attention to it. Never seen it, even when you're tanking? Huh. Maybe you're not using your mitigation? Just kidding. Kidding. Off the record. Mistweaver. They're way OP. Yep. I share profiles. Don't they have a profile option or something?
My friend, our history together is
Import, export all settings.
surely you'll lend me your support here
E.
at the Citadel. I bring the future generation
Simple as.
uncorrupted black dragon flight.
Tooltips is SUI.
To settle here on Azeroth.
Yeah. Go to sell options, about, at the very bottom, export, GG, easy. I haven't even tried. Yeah, I guess you can make yourself a custom nickname. Oh, target player to autofill the name, server, and then their nickname. Oh, that's so good, actually. Wait, chat. I could set a nickname setting for a very specific person in the world, and then I could export all of my settings to you guys, and then whenever you would see that person in your group, it would just be like, it's Big Stinky. And they'd be like, oh my god, man, it's Big Stinky. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have some fun before I export the UI. Even use it for a treasure hunt event. That'd be pretty cool. Oh man, that'd be fun actually. Sounds great. I love it. Screw with somebody, put their name in that sync box. Yep. Now throw us in the war within. Yeah, I'm working on my cell stuff. Did you hear what I just said, Sock? You can change nicknames, and you can make nicknames for specific people. So I could export my nicknames to everybody else who uses my profile, and then if they ever grouped up with you, they would see your name as Big Stinky. You'd be like, why is your name Big Stinky? Maybe I should find... Where's Hubble's rating? Poor Kalamazoo! Oh, man. We gotta find a good name for Kalamazoo. Switching from mouse over to click casting, I prefer it, yeah. But I mean, it's all personal, you know. Yeah, have Cell, they'll see their nicknames, I think. But it's more for like somebody taking my profile and then they just see, you know, Kalamazoo or Hubbles or something like that, and I just have a nickname for them, you know. Call yourself Big Sauce and it'll show up on my frames? No, I have them off. No nicknames for me. I think I'm just gonna go do damn. Is better voodoo? Yeah, basically. It's called Cell. Oh, could you do it based on battle tag? Man, that'd be sick. That'd actually be sick. Oh yeah, my guild has a lot of those folks, MB. My guild has a lot of those folks. They'll have one character named one thing and then another character named another thing. We have Powered Feet, Totem Licker, OMG at Seppi. All the same person. Show feet, please. It's just like you just don't know who that person is until you assign one name to them. Yeah, I feel you. I'm not as big of a fan of Morrissey, to be honest. Is which? With pros and cons? Pros, better FPS, better customization. I think it's really intuitive. It was like, you can really easily find where things are and where they're supposed to be. Kind of stuff. Cons, I guess, is like learning a new add-on, right? Where are the profiles? I don't know if there are profiles. Well, like between characters, right? I didn't actually see an area where you're changing between profiles. Because, I mean, I'm basically using one profile for everything. But you could do this layout, and then you could go between specs. Like, right now, I just have it role-based. You know? Shadow, thank you for the 36 months. It is sell, Matthew. Yeah, so like my stuff will automatically jump and change. You can always use like this seek feature with YouTube streams. And kind of jump to a little bit earlier when I was doing Emirjasil raid stuff, and you can see how it adjusts. Hearthstone add-on. This is Opie. Yeah, you can set it for spec or for role. So I basically made like a healer profile, and then if somebody imported it, then all they'd really have to do is change the click casting settings. And they would change the click casting settings, and everything would be fine. That is not great. Bro, are we doing this? 6 stacks? Oh my god, we're unstoppable. Woo! Thank goodness it's tyrannical, man. On a singular death, just muscle through it. In my raids was like 50 to 60 FPS consistently while streaming. Whereas usually it was like 15 to 20 or something like that. So, pretty substantial, dropping LVI and Voodoo. Oh, I'm so... Maybe Shadow, yeah, I hadn't heard about any of that. Is there a way to add the spell trace in Voodoo? I have never actually played with the spell trace in Voodoo, to tell you the truth. Player frame and target is shadowed unit frames. Yeah. I don't use Plater, but I use KUI. And exclamation point WA has the KUI profile, yeah. I've never actually used Plater before, ever. Yeah. I don't know who suggested KUI to me a long time ago, but they did, and it worked great out of the box, and then I just stuck with it, so. I still like using KUI, still has all the stuff I need, and that's good enough for me. Is there a way to get rid of this number of, like, the last damage event that hit the target? Because I don't think that even really matters.
Empowered.
I think I'm, like, almost done. I gotta do something about the shield bar. I still haven't decided what I want to do, but look at Lodor. You can see that he has, like, a bunch of his health obscured by a white bar. That's the shield bar. And I'm not fully happy with that yet. Still just don't really know what I'm going to do for that. Yeah, I think they just made a setting so you could turn off the bounce, but actually the bounce is growing on me. It's really growing on me. I didn't like it at first. Mini bars above the HP. I think I want to do that, but then I didn't like their version of the overshield before, so I changed it around, so I might go back to that. Things are just not quite looking the way I wanted them to look. I have too much stuff covering my feet. What? I can see my feet. Ah, I should have just hit feather. Well, we're fucked.
Empowered.
I love Augs. In what? Raid testing or? Nah, I was only had time to do priest stuff. You only get an hour to test each boss, unfortunately. Tiny bar above the warrior, that's his like active mitigation stuff. And he left. Yay. Womp womp. What a fun M+ season. Yeah, that's like it's a very out of the way type of setup. Let's see. Levers. Yeah, we probably also would have been fine. But like, Og died to, I don't know, charge or something first? Oh no, the Hunter was the one who died to the charge. That's right. And then, yeah, the Og like baited it closer than I thought it was going to be, so I didn't feather myself. Yeah. He also got killed by the charge, not by the wave. Alright, let me see. Yeah, the shield bar I had before was very thin, and it was above the health bar, basically. But basically, if I make changes to this, it kind of like changes the other profiles in the process. So I'm trying to like, whatever change I do make, I want to make sure it's gonna, you know, be that way long term. All right, this is annoying. Tank active mitt. Top left, 6, 20 and 6. 20 and 6, okay. Relievers and M plus that common now? Yep. Nah, it was the hunter that died, so we like had to res. I thought it was the AUG who died and fuck with the charge and stuff. Oh well. Let me see. And there was shield texture. See, I don't really love this shield texture stuff. Yeah, the limit I fall a little bit here. Dang, not enough. Only activate M plus again? Probably Thursday. I mean, hopefully Thursday. Historically, it's usually like Friday to Monday. Something like that. The map is Sexy Maps. Shield texture stuff and appearance at the bottom. Elbow, bang. Yeah, I don't really love the like fuzzy line. I'll just learn to love it. I'll just learn to love it. And then if I top the player off, then there's a little bar there. So indicator, shield bar. I'd like to make it a little more clear. Hey, Juno, thank you for the 11 months. Oh, man, if all I had to do was show elbow to get Prime subs, let's go, baby. Let's go. HR called and made you the offer. Let's go. Now demand more money. Oh, man. Is it the uniframes or the whole thing? It's kind of like the whole thing. Oh, Zip as well. My man, let's go. Thank you for the Prime. I just wanted to like blast a bunch of damage, and that's why I was set up for Holy Duck. Yeah. We just cranks big damn, you know? A Grave Tattoo, thank you for the 21 months and kicking off the hype train. Some kind of elbow hype train, it is, yeah. So I'm using SUI to hide my action bars and make them mouse over only. I'm using shadow unit frames from my player, my target, and then my boss frames because SUIs looked kind of eh. Cell raid frames, details, sexy maps, stuff like that. Things that are actually chomping up memory is basically weak cores and cell. Yeah. So I think it works out. Big damn time. Let's go. Big damn time. A while DBS players get a stock week or a set and they're done. I mean, I could run with that stuff. I could. Wait, why did they kick that guy? Huh? Don't make my mana bar. And then once under it, a little thinner, you can move the entire weak core down and therefore still see your feet with the procs and stuff.
One of our foragers spotted food nearby.
I'm good. Thanks.
See what you can gather.
Yeah. Your weak cores don't scale right? Weird. I don't know. Running out of your own stock of hopium, and they said it's sold out everywhere, waiting for these Oracle disc buffs. I wouldn't count on it. I think it's gotten a lot better. I don't know. I think it's more of like Oracle you could play as like Holy. You do like Oracle Holy or something like that in keys. Hey, Ben Nick. Had to play since season 1 because of work. Thinking you're gonna wait it out for the new X pack. It's coming quick. It's coming quick, man. Should be pretty exciting. I have move anything to like move around frames and stuff as needed. I don't know if there's like a setting or something I gotta like turn on or off, because like right here I do want it to be off to the side, but if I open my character pane, then I don't want them competing, you know? OG desktop you built back in 09 finally died, so now I get to build a new beast system. Let's go. Oh, you're gonna love it, dude. You're gonna love it. I think it's Move Anything. What's it called? Move Any by Dakir. Yeah, there you go. Move Any. They're looking pretty good, man. I'm hyped. Looking pretty good. Oh my god, Tusk! Thank you for the 10 gifted, my dude. Welcome into Lenny, Vandal, Sakul, Dara, Mr. Electric, Kubi, Mirror Cake, and Island, Factor, and Extrix. Oh my gosh. Thank you, my dude. Some big old love, guys. Leveling up the hype train at level 4 so quick.
5.
Seem to have issues with
4,
H-Priest. He can always hit me up, yeah.
2.
He was hitting me up about
1.
disc stuff. So I'm always happy to help. He knows where to find me.
Empowered.
Yo, what's going on, Burnt? Burnt ring eventually? Yeah. Could be 1 month, could be 2 months. Pretty good amount of damage. Hey, how's Remix going?
Once, my beloved maladies
Could be 3 months.
with arcane
I can see that happening.
I planted them here. A little garden for you. It looks as though it has grown wild.
Duration text to the buffs per to sell? Yeah, there's a whole section on like when you want the duration to actually show up. Most of the time, my durations are like at half or less or something like that. But there's a lot of customization you can do for them. You can make the numbers never appear. You can make them appear on like Thursdays when it's raining outside. Like there's a bunch. Oh, let me stand still and damage. $10.70's making Alta races and one on different servers. Good plan, dude. Good plan. Yeah, me too, Tusk. It's kind of a shame that I just learned about this whole nicknames thing. Now I have to build a list of both friends and enemies, give them nicknames, and then I'll be able to actually export everything for you guys, so that when you guys run into my friends and enemies out in the open world, then it shows special nicknames for you guys. It's gonna be a lot of work, but hopefully I'll be done with it soon. Yeah. A burn book alongside it. Isn't that like a list of enemies or something like that? If I get taken, sounds like I'm making a cult. I mean, would that be something you're interested in? You seem awful smart. How about a position of leadership? Hey, thank you again for all the love for the hype train, guys. Yeah, let's do it. All right, perfect. It was that or the gulag for you. You've made the right choice. Watched every Netflix cult documentary film. Good, good. Love that. Coming in with some early experience always helps. Started playing this for the first time since Kata. Ooh. Hang on, let me make sure I keep him alive. Oh shit button, the only thing I could find is Ultimate Penitence, but no talent builds use it. Yeah, it's not that great of a button. What you do, especially if you're playing dungeons, man, is... Alright. Fuck me, I guess. Especially if you're playing dungeons, you'll like radiance your allies or yourself. And then follow through with your damage profile. And that's really how you're dealing with most problems. And the best way to like stop problems from happening to begin with is if even one person is taking a heavy hit of damage, you just radiance the entire party. And so if somebody else takes some damage at the same time or a little bit later as you're healing person A, well, you already have atonement on everybody. And so B, C, D, E, and E are also being healed at the same time. Adds more overhealing, but you don't need to worry too much about that. Yeah. As long as it's not one of those self-castration ones. Yikes. Alright, we just went there.
Use of this powerful ley line.
We just went there.
Marvel to behold.
Yeah, this is just a bug.
Effects it will have
I just wanted to like get some more dungeon time in so I can see how the shields are changing and looking different and stuff. You know. Oh, can somebody find out in Shadow Unit Frames how to, like... maybe I don't need to have my... Oh, I'm just gonna stop that. I was thinking about having my dots above the frame, but I don't know. Yep, it's so. Aura's position, you are killing it. Thank you. TY. How much longer will you be? Becoming the cell guy now? I'm down. I'm down. Oh, actually, Fury, while I have you. In the target frame, it shows all the incoming abilities. Is there a way to, like, slow that down or just remove it entirely? Because I don't really care that much about their incoming, outcoming damage heals. I don't know. Doesn't really mean... Like, if you see the unstable curator here, like, I don't know. I'd have to imagine all of these ability updates are causing problems or FPS drops. Maybe not FPS drops, but, like, you know, consuming the resources, then I don't really care to track that stuff. I think Mistweaver is like the closest you'd get to a complete finished healer for beta at the moment, yeah.
Empowered. Empowered.
Self-sponsor program. I bet our creator is barely making a $1.50 out of this. Prez is pretty close behind it, yeah. They nerfed Engulf Tusk. We're talking about Chrono Warden now. I know, man. I know. Justice for the golfers. Interview with the cell creator? Maybe, yeah. Healing training dummy. Look at some things. Don't want to send LFG. Yeah. Can you do follower dungeons, actually? That might be even better. But otherwise, for healing dungeons, you might just have to... Can you even go to Valdrakken? I actually don't know. Yeah, just a thought, because like then you might get an even better idea. But I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, I saw that going off. I seen it. Is that in the indicator section, Lucy, you're talking about? I don't know if I even have that on. I probably don't even have that on. I don't think I do.
Empowered. Empowered.
Don't know what mouse over add-on you mean. Oracle Hero Talents makes wholly different and much better in M+. Different, yeah. Much better. Gives you a pretty reliable defensive external to apply to your tank, which is really nice. But you can also be using it on other people in the process. Sell? Yeah, Rain. Nah, I haven't posted it publicly yet. Probably pretty close to, though.
Empowered.
Yeah, I'm using shadow unit frames for health bars and boss bars. I like them a lot better than SUI. SUI like skinned everything really well. I just didn't enjoy the like overall appearance of their boss bars and stuff. Groundbreaking features to shatter your expectations. What? Get ready to be cell shocked. Ah! Okay, okay. I see it. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Pretty good.
I sense a breach behind it. The thunder flame must be this way.
And did not mean to do that. Yeah, actually, let me, after this dungeon, I'll post up a profile, because I also want to see how see if there's any issues when people are importing it. If something looks slightly different or whatever before I make a video sharing the profile and everything like that. I'll probably make things a lot easier.
Empowered.
Oh, I hate fighting on stairs. Oh yeah, I spent a lot of time testing selling raids. So my profile and everything like that is gonna already have like it's already gonna be built out for raids and everything too. Assuming everything exports the way it should. Yeah. It's all like nice and well sized and pretty. That's actually what I gotta do before I export it, is I gotta like adjust the sizing for that shield bar, that like one shield bar thing, and I think it should be set. Well,
Well met.
yeah, it feels really nice. Can you export raid profile a part of the whole thing? I didn't see an option to just put together only pieces of it. Yeah. That I did not see.
Empowered.
How I'm gonna do it, Derek's, is that's one way to go about it. But how I set up my profiles for the past couple expansions is every add-on, or almost every add-on, has their own profiles. And so basically I just set up a paste bin, stick everything in the paste bin, and then for this add-on you copy that paste bin of a whole bunch of letters and numbers, you import that into the profile for that specific add-on, and then boom, you get the profile for that add-on. I've had it before where I like wrote out all the instructions, was like, okay, like here's my interface and add-ons folder. And then, you know, now you need to change the name so it matches yours. And I got like all kinds of like complaints, and people just like had no idea how to set it up and ignored the instructions. So I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that again. I remember when like Sloot set up his weak auras and everything. He wrote all this, like an entire like helpline and everything. Not worrying about that. It's like here. Fully foolproof, yeah. Like here's profile, import profile per add-on.
New UI.
It's modular.
What a time to be alive.
That's right, Elf. Making some changes for the first time in like 10 years. Archon's doing really well, Saris. Yeah, you bet, Yuzi. Sloot gone. He quit WoW. I mean, he's probably gonna come back for Dragonflight, or sorry, for War Within, but I don't think he'll be back like full-time streaming WoW. You know, he's a variety streamer now. Where's the boss cast bar? Wait, why does it actually not show a boss cast bar?
Empowered.
Cast bar on boss frames is off by default. Okay, so just like a little setting I turn on. It's also off for target. Oh yeah, do you know Fury, by the way? Maybe you already answered my question. I missed it about the health and like damage intake type stuff. If you already answered it, you can just say that, and I'll check your comment history and stuff. Yeah, he's big variety gaming. Only heals, not damage? Okay. I will check it and see if I can find it. Run.
Empowered.
Aha, it does work. Yay. This is Cell. Yeah, Cell raid frames. Wait, why did he release? Through the years when you're coming home. Unit config, boss, bars. Cast bar. Target. Enable cast bar. Player. Do not care about cast bar. Yeah, I'm using shadow unit frames, Zenitos. You wouldn't do that, Matty. You wouldn't tell lies on the internet, would you? Not to me, especially, right? Oh, I know you would, Coffee. Like, hee hee hee, XDD. I mean, I don't know. Sounds like it's time for us to just wipe. Come on, guys, like, kill rocks. Maybe Kalamazi? Ah, that is a good target to blame. Good target to blame. Yep, Kalamazi said it. Must be false. I'll be sure to ask him. I'll be sure to ask him. Let's try it again.
Empowered.
Sounds good, Fury. I'll fix that up after this. Yeah, I can see the cast bars. Yeah, it's feeling a lot better. Yeah, I thought I had his health percentage showing as well. I don't know what happened there, though. Yeah, it's called Cell. Yeah, it's just Blizzard default. Just Blizzard default.
Empowered.
Wait. Oh, the tank was pinging. I thought he was pinging. Oh, well, I got polyed. And the tank keeps running away from me with the debuff. Whatever. Save the tank. Ciao. Yay. Hey, maybe my stew is ready. Maybe. At least now I gotta stir it around some more.
He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway.
All right.
Without him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure. And then I was gone. Champion, you did what was needed.
Key summary, that's details. If you go in the mythic dungeon option in details, it'll show you. It'll show you all the things. Okay. SUF. We can dig into all these options. Okay. Combat text. Unit config, player, or the other bar. Let's start with the player. General. Untick enable combat text. Alright, so it's disabled on me. Go to the target. Disable that. Go to the boss. Disable that. Combat feedback, last healing, receive, last hit, administ, resist, dodge, and so on. Okay. Perfect. So now I have the cast bars. And now I need to have boss's health percentage. Damage breakdown. Yeah, I got you, boo. Right up there. Right up there as Daddy fixes his settings. Percent HP is supposed to be there. Maybe there's something scuffed there. I don't know. It's supposed to be there. It's the wasted space and they take it when we don't need to see them with weak auras. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty annoying. How it goes. Oh yeah, I'm also like really super sweating it up, Can, to do damage. I was running double damage trinkets basically. I just got the Seal of Diurnus chosen for some extra damage too. I guess that's overall, right? Yep. So. Using like Divine Word on Chastise and all that fun stuff. Yeah. That is a lot of words, sacrifice him. That is a lot of words. Alright, 7 affix does not trigger on boss encounters. In a way, it goes against your ideology for tyrannical and fortified.
All the words.
So many words, my man. Murasaki, thank you for the 10 months, my dude. I don't do well with words, man. Not my speciality. It contradicts the original stated goal for affixes as a whole. If they want to keep the tyrannical boss affix bracket to remain impactful, one would think that the second set would have an interaction given the additional time needed to slow down the bosses. I think you're right, but it's also very popular to pull trash in with boss fights. And if the trash is too lethal to do that, then it accomplishes like that other intended goal. But I do think it is fair to point out that they have a lot of often contradictory goals in mind. Part of it is also trying to please everyone, which we know is never going to work. But yeah. Are they doing another season or another X-Pack type thing? After the mop season ends, it's new expansion time. Write text if you only want to see percent. Oh, okay, I'll do that. Oh, okay. Haven't been myself. We'll see how that looks. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't need to see the raw actual HP there. Boss, write text. Yeah. If you don't turn off the current max. Yeah. I think that's what I just did, right? I think that's what I just did. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Yeah. Yeah, I turned on the cast bars, I turned on health percentage. It worked out a lot better as a result. Yep. Nah, you're totally fine, Zach. I'm just giving you some shit. Let me check and see how my stew is doing. One sec, guys. All right, the stew is almost ready. Shaman totemic tree. Just on alpha? On beta? Are you asking like what talents I'm running with it? I'm just running like everything that says chain heal. You run that. It's nice and easy. Okay, so recap. I think I fixed everything I wanted to fix. I fixed the in-combat text. I fixed the health percentages with stuff. Was there anything else in that run that I needed to work on? It's called SUI, Remnant. It kind of skins everything in my UI together. Skins my buffs. Skins my character pane. Even though sometimes it bugs out and doesn't show that I have a gem there, which is weird. Try working on my attitude. They tried it, okay, John, and it didn't work. So now I'm just like this. Dual screen? Wait, what? Have what, 2 monitors to break down everything in WoW UI? I don't even know how I'd begin to stream that. Yep, that's the next thing, Lucy. All right. I have to precisely adjust my settings so that some chatter isn't gonna be like, actually, Jack, your shit is off base. Yep, like this. Like, Jack, why does this look like shit? All right. And is this? Tell him, chat. What add-on is it? It's Cell. Spoiler alert. I think it's a 6, isn't it? Oh, it's like a 5.5. Can I do a 5.5? Oh, I can. Ah, that's actually pretty sick. Wait, no, I keep fucking it up. Wrong button. 6. 5.5. Yeah. Item, no import strings until it's finalized. Oh man, it's getting there, John. Also, can we do the I'm gonna ask you later, John. No rush, but I'm probably gonna put the UI and then the export pages all into one thing. Yeah. Just an FYI. Okay, so I think that's good. Everything else. Key looks good. Raid looks good. Normie raid looks good. Gem my belt. We're considering benching you for being unprepared. God, I hope so. No, it's just the UI bug. Actually, I didn't have to raid last night. Lol. I didn't even have to raid last night. Which is good because there's a lot of shit going on. All right. I think we're set. I think we're set, chat. You get to raid. Oh, yeah. Mindset's everything. All right. I think that's about good. Sync nicknames with others. Custom nicknames. Kalamazi dash Hygel. Big dog. Okay. Nobody tell him. You rats, tell him. Deleting all my profiles. Way less fun that way. Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him. Nobody rat. No rats. No snitches. Okay? Ain't no snitching here. All right. Here's profile. Custom names when adding big dog, from what I could tell. To check the box. Let me see. Sync nicknames with others. Custom nicknames. I don't have a nickname. What am I missing? Talk to me, Goose. Escape this abuse, chat. We can endear ourselves to him by snitching. He's not even streaming right now, is he? He's not even streaming right now. They grouped it up. All right, good call. Good call. Ain't no rat. Better not. Better not. How you doing, Tankin? Probably not awake. No, he tweeted at me at like 10 in the morning or something. It was crazy. Actually crazy, man. I guess the sync nicknames would be seeing other people's nicknames, but yeah. All right. I think that's probably going to be what we go live with. So, commands, add, sell. There you go. Sell. Interlinked. All right. Doing great, Gam. How you been? Today, we messed around with shadow unit frames. I don't know if I'm going to keep it this way, but at least they're in a mode that I like right now. I had a problem where I was using SUI, which kind of reskinned everything and made it look pretty since I dropped LVI. So SUI does a really good job of reskinning everything, being lightweight, you know, that good stuff. But I didn't like their raid and boss, or their target and boss frames. So we're trying to shadow unit frames, but literally turning everything off but player and boss frames. Like, I'm gonna double check now. I'm gonna double check that everything is like off. Is there a general option where it just shows that? Maybe not. But yeah, like everything else is basically off. Oh, I have a pet and focus and stuff like that. That's my girl shouting knives at the guy. It's nothing personal, kid. Oh, enabled units. Chat, you guys are so good. Y'all are so good. I don't know about the pet. We'll see about the pet. Target, focus, target a target. And yeah, literally everything else is off. Boss, good. Why ditching LVY? FPS. I would like more frames. I'm open to suggestions on other boss frames. Yeah. I'm open to suggestions. I really like SUI, how it skins everything, how the character menu looks. So I don't have to use shadow unit frames, but at least that's what I'm at the moment. Oh yeah, we also switched off Addy Bags in preparation for Addy Bags to go kablooey when the new expansion comes out. We have Bagnator, I think is what this is called. Which was better than better bags. So, you know, we take those. We take those. Interest you in smell UI? No. I know, John. Yep. Yup it. Yak it up, okay? Yap it up. Good night, Peak. Listen, it's not using as much memory. I wish I could see the full entire list of add-ons though. I got you, Lucy. I knew John was gonna say this too. It's crazy. I'm doing great, Matt. How you doing, dude? Well, at least you get to see, like, what's... I don't need to explain this to you, John. I know, I have 32 gigs of memory, but I also have a lot of Chrome tabs open, okay? Yapping up a storm today, huh? See how he treats me? On a business trip to the UK? That's sick. Hope it's a good time, man. Married couple, mm-hmm. 32 is not enough. It feels that way, man. It certainly feels that way. Alright, gamers. I'm gonna finish up my stew. Make sure it gets prepped and ready to go. I heard some kind of rumor of other updates and Liz stuff. So if that happens, check YouTube, because I'll probably make a video about it, alright? Yeah, maybe I should just start running with add-on usage. And then start doing tests. And if anything here is bad, then, you know, make adjustments. Yep. Yeah, I actually made way too much stew. It's like 3 pounds of potatoes and 3 pounds of beef. Okay. Looks like we're done now. Dang. Feels bad, man. No, you got my... Yeah, I was gonna say, you got my Fight Club joke the other day. Yeah. Spotlight frame, that is how you heal NPCs, Lucy. So, for... It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Take this. Set it to a keybind. That's really difficult to do. Mine's Control 3. Mouse over target, hit Control 3. It is your focus. My profile with the spotlight frame will automatically populate with a target here. You heal person. Easy. So, shut down gossip frames to repeat M+ runs. All right. Yo, how you doing, mailman? I will keep it in mind. We're not done with our UI. I'm certain of that, but at least we've got cell where we want it, you know? At least we got cell where we want it. So we're making progress. Okay, gamers. I'm gonna head off for the night. Get food in me. Prepare and refuel for, hopefully PTR tomorrow, or hopefully Alpha tomorrow, you know? Oh, I know she will, mailman. I know she will. But I gotta stay true to myself, you know? I gotta stay true to myself. If nothing else. Yeah, dudes. Have a lovely night. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. If there is beta and plus testing, we're going to be doing beta and plus testing. If there's not, we're probably going to do some more UI iteration and be slamming. But I am going to make sure I don't overcook my stew. So have a great night, guys. Love your faces, and I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Whoop!